is a big-ass cooperation that involves itself in criminal activities while stating that they try to protect users from viruses and malicious content on the internet. Pretty ironic, right?
Use this special software that you can find in freesoftwareonline.com. I have given you the link.
Thanks for offering your help. I hope it's not that big of a bother for you to do this. I really need this Wi-Fi.
Now that you're successfully connected to the main server, I need you to switch the location of the server to your computer.
Chun's got into hiding. Police are on our backs.
What's happening? Police should get to you in any second. You have to get out of there.
My name is Nathan Kalitian, and I am the founder of the National Cybernetic Defense.
We here have established many encryption services that are AI-based, so the chances for hacking these is slim to none.
Je voudrais fermer le Commander et ouvrir un nouveau journal. Un journal de pure vérité.
Vous avez publié des documents sans vérifier ni l'exactitude ni la source.
Le concept d'Aaron était absolu, mais pas au sein de sa propre équipe. Il a menti.
Tout ce qui t'importe, c'est que les gens croient que tu contrôles le monde depuis ton bureau.
Il ne s'agit pas de créer une polémique, mais un scandale.
En un mot, il nous faut des preuves.
about what you're going to do if you can't ever find the answer you want.
So when is a dessert not just a dessert?
Hello everybody, how's it going? Hello Finkelroy. Hello Stains Blue. I hope you're all doing well today. Everyone else who is chilling. We're gonna be starting a new game today, so if you haven't put your time guess in, now's a good time. We got, I think, 5. I think we have 5 in now. The people I see here have already done it. Just to be clear. It looks like, based on time guesses, this is going to be a longer game. I'm also looking at hooking the bot up to how long to beat, but I'm having some issues with that strategy. That way we can like get some estimates. I'm having some issues at the moment. Yeah, I know. The issues I'm having are that while it has an API, it's not an open API. And I have to kind of do some shenanigans to get around its lack of openness, I guess. So that's fun. Oh wait, oh this isn't right. That's so weird. Anyway, maybe I'm getting timed. Maybe I'm getting timed out. I don't know. Anyway. That I'm working on that because I noticed that GOG has how long to beat times in its description of some games. So I was like, huh, I wonder if they have an API, and I started looking around and I found some stuff, and so now I'm trying to work with it. Basically, I'm trying to pull their game list, more or less. That's what I'm trying to do. And I'm having success, but unfortunately, it seems to, like, stop letting me do stuff after a little bit. So that's annoying. Anyway, we're gonna start a new game today. It's called Secret Files something something. And I think I own it on GOG. I do. Tunguska. Tunguska. Is that supposed to be a place? Is that a place? It looks like it's similar in graphical style to whatever that game is. Art of Murder. Art of Murder. That's what it was. Art of Murder. It is a place. Oh. An asteroid impacted near the river and later became... Oh. I see. I see. It has historical significance. Interesting. Alright, well, let's get ready to start it up. There's the cover for the game. Play. Right. Let's make it so you can see it. Well, that is the wrong resolution. Speaking of that, what? Oh, I probably have it cropped. I bet you I have it cropped. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart because I want to read what it was saying. Hopefully they'll let us see it again. Animation artists, Fusion Sphere Systems. The most mysterious catastrophe of the last century occurred in the early morning hours of June 30th, 1908. A cataclysmic explosion shattered the stillness of the Siberian and released a devastating force equal to 2,000 times the force of an atomic bomb. Seismic shockwaves derailed the Trans-Siberian Railway train almost 400 miles away and were felt in cities as far away as Europe. Night, the sky was bright. The effects were appalling. They brought death and destruction. However, the causes remain a mystery to science. No one knows what exploded in the region back then. Oh, until today. Three people died. Okay. Well, should we Okay, let's look at this and see what happened. Before, let's just look at the lore of what happened. It was estimated to have a yield of approximately 3 to 5 megatons of TNT. So it was about a 3 to 5 megaton explosion that happened on June 30th, 1908. The explosion over a sparsely populated, flattened an estimated 80 million trees over an area of 830 square miles. An eyewitness report suggests that at least 3 people may have died in the event. Not even confirmed. 3 people may have died. The explosion is generally attributed to a meteor airburst, the atmospheric explosion of a stony asteroid about 50 to 60 meters in size. The asteroid approached from the east-southeast and probably with a relatively high speed of around 60,000 miles per hour. Though it is classified as an impact event, the object is thought to have exploded at an altitude of 3 to 6 miles rather than having hit the Earth's surface, leaving no impact crater. The event is the largest impact event on Earth in recorded history. Though much larger impacts occurred in prehistoric times, an explosion of this magnitude would be capable of destroying a large metropolitan area. The event has been mentioned and served as inspiration for works of fiction numerous times in popular culture. The equivalent Torino scale rating for an impactor is 8, a certain collision with local destruction. So there you go. There's a lot. There's a big Wikipedia article on this. There's a lot of stuff. Does it say? Does it say anything about a railroad train? Oh, here we go. Does it say anything about derailing trains? Doesn't say anything in here about it derailing trains. There are pictures of the trees being flattened. I think it's... I mean... There's apparently been 1,000 scholarly papers written on the explosion. So that's interesting. Let's see. Expeditions were sent in the 1950s and 1960s. Found silicate and magnetite spheres in shiftings in the soil. High proportion of nickel relative to iron, which is also found in meteorites, leading to the conclusion they were of extraterrestrial origin. Later studies found unusual amounts of numerous other metals relative to the surrounding environment. Okay. I don't see a whole lot of conspiracy theories based on this, but, you know. Let's see, popular culture. There's literature, cartoons. Doctor Who apparently did an episode called In the Forest of the Night. It was mentioned. It was the secret KGB UFO files. Ooh, nice. It doesn't seem to mention this game specifically. Some people think it was like a UFO exploding or something. Okay, well there we go. Now I know something about this event. And so do you. Let's click options. I've already messed with these options, so but I'm okay, that sounds pretty good. And the music I think is okay as well. I think I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit more. Maybe half volume. Alright. Tunguska. Alright. Does everybody have their time guesses in? Who wants to put their time guesses in? If you haven't put them in, you can type exclamation point time guess, hours, colon, minutes, or you can go down into the about section of my channel and put them in using the extension that I made. What do you think this game should be good? I mean, I think there are still some questions, but overall, you know, that's what science is about, right? you're never gonna be able to answer all the questions. There's always gonna be some questions, like how big was it? You know, you could probably calculate down to a specific size, and was it a comet or a meteor? You know, da, 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 da. That's what I see on here, at least. Like asteroid or comet. So, anyway. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. New game. It's probably gonna have a cutscene. Deep Silver presents it may have killed 3 people. It's not even confirmed. Look, we get credits. Oh, fancy. I'm not gonna fast forward. Person in lab doing some lab stuff. Person opens door. There's no one there. It's a ghost. Oh no, a ghost. Ghost footprints. It's a ghost. Hey, conveniently they have a flashlight. That's very convenient. Oh, he's gonna get hit on the head. I predict. Or not. Oh no, that's not hit on the head. Alien? Was that an alien? I don't know. I thought somebody was gonna bash him on the head.
Papa, are you there?
What? Dad? What's going on here? Dad? The door was wide open, chaos all over the place, and my father has vanished without a trace. I hope nothing has happened to him. I'd better start looking for him.
Hey, look, we got an icon here that we can save, so we're gonna make a save. We just saved it. All right, Berlin means apparently we're in Berlin. All right, we have options. We have in-game. I guess I assume that means quit. All right. This button brings up hotspot. All right, cool. And this button brings up our journal. When apparently our name is Nina. I guess our name is Nina. Nina wanted to meet her father in his office, but all she finds when she gets there is terrible chaos. Not the good kind of chaos, the terrible kind. What happened here? If you saw the symbol for the riddle help in the upper left-hand corner during the game, you will find some assistance here. Oh, riddle clues. Riddle? Okay, they're calling puzzles riddles now. All right. Okay, so this brings up hotspots, and Okay, cool. But if we roll over a hotspot, it gives us. I feel like this is a hotspot there, so I don't know. Okay, well, let's go. Start that timer. Boom. Oh, wait.
All these files and records have been thrown out over the floor. It wouldn't have been Daddy. Someone was in a great hurry to find something. Looks like something has been embedded in that stone. It has a red-violet glow.
Let's take it.
The phone in the office. Private conversations are strictly prohibited. I don't know what's happened here, but I'd better call the police.
Berlin Police Department.
Hello? Nina Kalinkov here. You've got to send someone here right away. My father has disappeared without a trace.
Since when?
No idea. I wanted to see him at work, but he wasn't there. Instead, the place looks like it's been ransacked.
Is your father suicidal or mentally unstable?
What? No, of course not.
Sorry, we can't do anything then. Adults can only be reported missing if their lives are in danger or if there are extraordinary circumstances.
But this is an extraordinary circumstance.
Keep calm. I'm sure your father had something important to take care of and will get in touch soon. Don't worry.
Something important to take care of? Hello? Did you listen to anything I said? It looks like there was an earthquake here. Do you think he created this chaos himself and is looking for a cleaning lady right now?
Like I said, I can't do anything for you. Sorry.
Great. Thanks for nothing. You were a big help. What do I have to do? Send them 2 fingers first for them to get their butts in gear?
Okay. Yeah, alright. That makes sense. We can't do anything. Why don't you just say somebody broke into his office and ransacked the place? I mean, seems like a more...
My father was never the picture of organization, but not even my place looks this bad. The map shows a section of Siberia. No idea why my father hung it up here. I don't want to take it along, and besides, I don't have the foggiest idea what I should do with it. I don't want to take it along. Looks like there's a coin missing here.
Indeed. It does indeed. Oh, what's this say?
The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line. Does that have something to do with the coins? Looks like there's a coin missing here. I don't want to take it along.
That's a puzzle. This is a puzzle.
A photo of Daddy on one of his expeditions. Written on the back
Oh,
is
a point sound.
Vladimir Kalenkov. And I've seen the photo before. But who was the other guy in the photo? And why was the photo torn up? I'll glue it into my diary. It might be important somehow.
Point sound. We got a point sound. Ooh, look at our journal. Father, a photo of Nina's father during one of the expeditions. It's originally another expedition, but who and why is the photo torn up? Good question. Hey, there's stuff over here too. Look at that.
The radiator is lukewarm. An award from the Russian Academy of Science. I think that was for an expedition that my father made in the 50s or 60s.
Ooh.
A picture of my parents' wedding. I think Dad still hasn't gotten over her death.
Oh, that's as far as we can scroll that way. Ooh, what's this? A bowl.
The inside of the dish is somewhat porous.
Let's take it. I think we need a coin. I think we need the coin so we can do this puzzle. Can we leave? Are we allowed to leave? Oh, we can't leave. Okay. I think we need this coin. I think there's a puzzle here. We have to like rearrange the coin so that there's not a repeated one.
Loud music? Coming out of the office? It's not the stuff Daddy listens to, so he can't be in there. Maybe the person in there can tell me where he is, though.
Loud music at this time of day?
This one's locked.
What even is
I
it?
take it the fuses are in here. A list of local pizza delivery services, information about the upcoming construction of an antenna tower in the neighborhood, a guy by the name of Schamberger whose dog Whiskey is missing. As far as I can tell, nothing interesting.
Dog whiskey? Dog whiskey? They make dog whiskey now?
It burbles quietly. There's an index card with Max Gruber written on it.
Gruber? Oh no, not Gruber.
The door seems to be blocked from the inside, and the music coming from the room is so loud, my knocking probably can't be heard.
Related to Hans.
An aloe vera plant for skin after 40.
Let's take some aloe.
It burbles quietly. They must have taken the real nameplate down during the renovation work, and now there is an index card with Daddy's name on it.
Let's go this way. Where am I? Where am I?
King of the dinosaurs. Even the reproductions inspire fear. I certainly wouldn't want to run into one of them.
Well, conveniently, you don't have to worry about that. Unless we're going back in time. Oh, it shows exits. Okay. Why is the arrow pointed that way? It's weird. Well, probably because the screen scrolls. Bet you the screen scrolls.
It brings a little illumination into the darkness.
Oh, it's like a
I'd better
lantern.
leave that on, otherwise I won't be able to see anything in here.
Oh. Okay. Can we double click?
That's an escape plan with all of the rooms in the museum.
Ooh.
It's not up to date, considering a few of the rooms have been blocked off for renovation.
Okay. It says... Wait, where are we? This map is completely useless.
Something here is not right, and before I know where and how Daddy is, I am not leaving this place.
Okay, that's the way out. Okay, let's go this way then. I think we need to find that coin. I have a theory we need to find that coin.
I hear noises coming from the statue. It looks like someone's in there. There's a hidden door.
There is.
Eddie, what are you doing in here?
Oh, Miss Nina. Are they still here?
Still here? Who?
they came. I couldn't see, but suddenly I knew that they were there, and I went into a panic. I had to hide.
Aliens.
When I saw them. They looked like they were floating, but they were just blurs. And the air was vibrating.
Aliens.
They didn't speak, but these voices in my head, hundreds of voices.
Eddie, have you been drinking again?
No, I haven't been drinking, I swear. Well, at least not a lot. But they were really there. I could see them, I could feel them. I wasn't imagining things, believe me. Those black capes, with those bony fingers. I'll never forget it.
It's okay, Eddie. Just come out of there and calm down. The poor guy's nerves are shot. I should talk to him after he's calmed down a bit.
Oh, there's a key.
Hard to believe that a dino with horns like that was strictly a vegetarian. Maybe it's not such a good idea to count on it.
He needs a shot of dog whiskey. Yeah. Don't we all?
The diagram is about how and if asteroids and meteors could have been responsible for the extinction of the dinosaurs. When I look at the description of the effects, the theory seems very plausible. The diagram is about how, when I look...
Anything else? Nope. Double click. Oh, we can double click to speed up transitions between screens. That's nice. Okay, where does this keep? Maybe the fuse box? How do we use an item on something?
This one's locked. What luck! The key fits.
Okay, click the item, then click the thing you want it to.
As long as I don't know which fuse belongs to which room, I'd better not touch them. The fuses are all numbered. I expect that the numbers stand for the separate rooms in the museum.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Dr. Nick!
Toxie Smile, thanks for the raid! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody, from the raid. We're playing this game called Secret Files Tunguska. I think that's how you pronounce it. But let me give you all a plunge. Coming over in the raid. Hope you had a wonderful, amazing stream. And for anybody who hasn't been here before, I'm Taco Adventure, and my goal is to beat every single graphical PC English language adventure game ever made. This is game number, I think, 389. I think it's game number 389. I really should put that at the bottom of the screen, but I don't. So we're making it through. There's over 5,700 games, so you know we've got a ways to go. But anyway, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And you're playing the finals. How was that killing in game to increase my happiness? Okay, well there you go. I play adventure games to increase my happiness.
The fuses are all
They're numbered.
As long as I don't know which fuse belongs to which room, I'd better not touch them.
I assume the thing over here doesn't help. Can't double click on the thing.
That's an escape plan with all of the rooms in the museum. It's not up to date, considering a few of the rooms have been blocked off for renovation.
Okay, there's nothing I can look at here. So this doesn't help me with the figuring out room numbers for fuses. I can't go upstairs, even though there are clearly stairs here. Or maybe that's where I am going. I'm going upstairs. I don't know.
The fuses are all numbered. I expect that the numbers stand for the separate rooms in the museum.
I mean, that seems logical.
There's an index card with Max Gruber written on it.
Do I play games to make me happy? Well, sometimes. I guess it depends on the games.
The door seems to be blocked from the inside, and the music coming from the room is so loud, my knocking probably can't be heard.
I feel like this graphical style is just like I don't know. Like, it just seems familiar. We've played wait, there's stuff over here. I didn't even notice this stuff.
I think this is where the rock samples undergo the first analysis.
Maybe we can put our rock sample in there.
I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work.
All right.
I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work.
What's this?
A glass flask.
Let's take it. Ooh, we have a glass flask. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I don't feel like there's anything else we can do, at least. We can look at this, but I don't think we can do anything with it.
I don't want to take it along. I don't want to take it along. I don't want... Looks like there's a coin missing here.
Guessing we have to find the coin. My guess is we have to find the coin. Because we played Erica, we played Cognition, which was an Erica Reed thriller, and we played Art of Murder, and they looked very similar. Like, this just has one of those very similar. In fact, she looks a lot like the protagonist, I think, in Erica Cognition. I think. I don't want.
Burbles quietly. Looks like something has been embedded in that stone. It has a red-violet glow.
Oh, I can't just take it. I can't just yoink it.
The key to the motorcycle, mine and Dad's apartment.
Okay. The important part is that it has a decent story, though, you know? Where did that guy go? Where'd that one dude go?
I'd better leave that on, otherwise I won't be able to see anything in here.
Okay, I don't think there's anything we can look at here either. No, just that and that. Alright. Can we use items on other items? It seems like no, you cannot use items on other items.
I'll squeeze a bit of this oily,
never mind.
slimy liquid into the bowl.
Never mind, you can. Never mind, you can use...
The inside of the dish is somewhat porous.
I put aloe in the bowl. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Can I grab more? I cannot. So there's aloe in this bowl.
The inside of the dish is somewhat...
Alright, why? I don't know why I did that.
The fuses are all numbered.
Wait.
The fuses are all numbered.
Okay, I thought there might be like a thing that... No, okay. Maybe we can look at the stuff on the floor again. Maybe there's new info.
All these files and records have been...
Or not.
All these... I think this is where the rock sample...
I feel like I'm missing something.
My father was never the... You can use the valve as needed to release the air from the radiator.
What does that mean?
If I turn the valve now, I'll ruin the whole floor. The radiator is lukewarm.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What do you mean? I'll ruin the whole floor. Well, does that mean I can? What?
If I turn the valve now, I'll ruin the whole floor.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have opened the valve that far. A load of water has come out.
What is going on? I don't understand what I'm doing. I don't understand what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing stuff and it's working.
My father was never the picture.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing stuff and it's working. I somehow...
The bowl is half full of water.
It's half full of water and aloe. What if I use the phone again?
No, I'm not going to take this. Your father has...
The only thing I don't get this. I'm legitimately don't understand what they want me to do. Like we're at the beginning of the game and I don't understand.
The door seems to be blocked from the inside, and the music coming from the room is so loud, my knocking probably can't be heard.
I would say bad adventure games in a nutshell.
There's an index card with...
Like, I guess my mission is figure out what happened to my father. Is my mission. I just put the rock in the thing. The rock looked way bigger than... I put the rock in the flask.
Instead of finding out what is locked inside the stone, I now have it encased in a bit of glass.
Why did I do that? I mean, there's got to be a reason, right? Well. What else is there? Like, I must be missing something.
Something here is not right. King of the Dinosaurs. I'd better leave that on.
What is happening? Maybe there's no assistance. Like, sometimes I wonder if I like miss a screen scroll or something, and in that case, I legitimately understand what I did wrong, but
A picture of my parents' wedding. I think an award from the Russian Academy of Science.
her brain has changed. I feel like there's
I haven't the faintest clue how this thing is supposed to work.
maybe I need to figure out how it's supposed to work. But how would I figure that out?
All these files and records.
Can I hit the light switch? No, I cannot hit the light switch. Let's save, I guess. I need vitamins for my brain. For my brain, or she needs vitamins for her brain?
The fuses are all not.
What would I do with my aloe vera water and my maybe I can I have no idea. Like, I have no idea. Where did that guy go, by the way? Okay, this is gonna be moon logic. I'm already ready to call the hint line. The answer's gonna be so dumb. I know it will be. It's gonna be like mind-numbingly dumb. I need to find a pixel hunting coin or something. That doesn't show up in the thing. All right, let's find out. Oh my God, this isn't working. This isn't working. What the heck? Back in the hall. Use the key to unlock the fuse box. Okay. Hang on. Let me stop the timer. I found one, but it doesn't work on my phone. It doesn't. Okay. I'm supposed to. What? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Look at the nameplate. Walk to the east to the hall. Look at the list. What list? What are you talking about? This is actually obvious. What are you talking about? Walk east.
Door seems to be blocked from the inside.
There's apparently a list of names. There's apparently there's a list of names somewhere. Oh, right here. Oh, I didn't even see this. I don't think this was here. Okay. It wasn't really a moon logic.
The employees of the museum. Scientific director Vladimir Kalenko. Office 5. In Office 4, there is this Max Gruber.
I just missed that. I don't know how I missed it, but somehow I did.
I'll just turn Max Gruber's blaring music down to a bearable level.
That's not how fuse boxes work.
What a mess. Redoing all of that work is gonna take hours.
Mr. Gruber, please, let me in. I need to talk to you.
What? Hold on just a sec.
Hello, you're Nina Kolenkov, right?
Yeah, how did you know that?
Your father told me about you. I'm so happy to finally meet you. Were you wanting to have a look over your father's shoulder while he's working?
I wanted to see him, but when I got here, the door to the museum was standing wide open, and his office was in total chaos. Oh yeah, Eddie was crouching, completely terrified inside the reproduction of the Tyrannosaurus Rex, and was stammering something about floating creatures.
Doesn't exactly sound like a strict observation of the work rules. But I'm not at fault. I haven't come out of my office for hours. What does your father have to say about it?
That's exactly it. He's gone.
Gone? What do you mean gone? He couldn't have just disappeared into thin air.
I have a sneaking suspicion that something terrible has happened
Aliens.
here. You really didn't see anything?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, I can talk. Look.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary recently? Any strange occurrences? Was my father behaving differently than usual?
No, not really. We haven't seen much of each other in the last couple of days. I was under a lot of stress, and he seemed like he had a lot to do, too.
Darn.
Maybe you should get the police involved. The whole thing sounds a bit unsettling.
Yeah, I already tried, but they don't seem to be interested in my father's disappearance. The caretaker was totally out of his mind, stammering something about men in black robes and strange voices.
Eddie? Well, you know, he's a really great guy, but...
But he likes to hit the bottle, I know. But I've never seen him like that before. He seemed like something had really scared him.
Well, if someone really was here, then Eddie might have seen something. And combine his lively imagination with a bottle of whiskey.
Dog whiskey.
Yeah, but I think I'll go ahead and talk to him as soon as he's gotten a hold of himself again anyway. He's the only one who might be able to help me. My father's room looks like it's been rummaged through. Do you know what my father was working on last?
Not exactly. Actually, he was supposed to have been taking inventory. We're renovating.
Yeah, I know, but...
But he mentioned recently that the inventory wasn't top priority right now. Something came up that he wanted to tend to first.
You don't happen to know what that was, do you?
No, like I said, I was stressed out too.
Okay.
I'll just keep looking. I'm beginning to feel like Eddie does. I'm totally confused, and I'm really starting to feel scared.
If you need help, I'll be here.
Okay, thanks a lot.
What was in front of his door? Like, what was that? What was in front of his door? It said there was something in front of his door. What was in front of his door? Like, it didn't say the door is locked. It said there was something in front of his door. What was in front of his door? Where's the guy? Okay, now what do I do? I guess go back into the office. Oh, hey, there's somebody in here. Who's that?
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. Detective Kansky. I'm leading the investigation here, and who are you?
Me? Nina Kalinkov. I called you.
Well, well. So I hear your father disappeared.
Yeah, I arrived here and wanted to see my father. He said he'd still be at the museum, and when I got here, the door to the museum was ajar, and it
This
looked
is
like
suspicious.
a bomb hit his office. I'm really worried. Thanks for coming.
This is suspicious. They were like, he's not. We're not. We don't have it. We're not gonna investigate. And then suddenly there's somebody here. I don't think he's really a detective. I think he's not who he says he is.
Do you have any idea what could have happened here? I can't believe that my father could have created such a mess.
I don't even know your father, but we can't rule out anything.
Do you really mean to say that?
I'm not saying anything at all, dearie. I just take all possibilities into account as long as the facts aren't on the table.
Do you think something happened to my father?
Hard to say.
3 words. Hard to say. I don't know.
I thought the police wouldn't be able to help me as long as my father's life wasn't in danger.
Listen, girlie. I've been in the business for almost 40 years. I know when something stinks. And this thing really stinks. And if you have something to do with this, then come out with it. I'll find out sooner or later.
Hello? I called the police. Well, more like, I tried to get them to come here.
Also, my name's Nina, not Girly.
Criminals always do the most illogical things. I'm not fooled by such things. Otherwise, I wouldn't have become a detective.
Yeah, all right, I get it. You're a really clever guy.
You're a really clever guy.
If you find something out, you'll let me know right away, right?
Yeah, I need your phone number and address anyway. And don't leave the city. I might have some more questions. Now get out. You're just getting in the way and messing up the evidence.
You're
strange guy, this
you're
detective,
getting in the way.
Yeah, and not exactly the friendliest of his profession. But maybe you have to be like that in his job.
Yeah, could be.
He's
the
a
main
butt.
thing is that he finds out what happened to my father. At least there's someone who believes that something is completely and utterly wrong.
I believe you too.
Thanks.
And I'd like to help you too. I don't need to go to bed anymore anyway, and I can always sleep when I'm dead. So, if I can do something for you...
That's really nice.
Just check and see if your father has already got a
Why does he need to go to bed anymore?
And is going to sentence you to 2 weeks without allowance because you're late.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Unfortunately, I won't be back at the office until this evening, but please come by or call me. If your father is back, then we'll have something to celebrate. If not, then maybe I can do something for you.
Okay, I will do that.
See you tomorrow, and good night.
I'm confused.
And sleep well.
Is this just weird translations or what? I mean, it's spoken dialogue, which I find odd that it would have translation problems because people are speaking it, right?
2 angry-looking saurian creatures. Both of them look as if they are watching over the museum's entrance.
What's this?
This must have broken off one of the lights at the construction site.
Oh, it's just a piece of a yellow shard. It's a yellow shard. Motorcycle seat. Hey, we can look at the seat. Let's look at the seat. Let's take it. Maybe we need to sit down. Maybe that's the deal.
The storage compartment in the seat is locked.
Oh no, if only I had a key. Oh wait, I do. Unfortunately, I'm in the way because I'm an idiot.
The storage compartment is open now.
Oh, thanks. Now I have to... Oh my god. This is kind of jank.
My cell phone and my sunglasses. I'd better take both before they get swiped.
Alright, can we go back in?
This Konski guy just threw me out, and honestly, I'm not really looking forward to a quick reunion.
Okay, I think that's all we can do here. Oh wait, there's a sign. Let's look at this.
My father has worked hard for months on the exhibition of the rulers of long ago.
Rulers of
Hopefully I'll
long
find him
ago.
again soon. And hopefully, he's doing well.
Yeah, that could be. Where are we going? We're cool because we have a motorcycle. Oh no, a cargo drove by. Oh my god. Are we being followed? Was that supposed to indicate we're being followed?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Dad? Are you home?
Man, these spooky sounds.
Oh god, my head's gonna explode.
I think their
Oh,
animation
Someone's
budget.
been at work here too. First his office and now his apartment? What has my father gotten himself into? I should be more careful in the future. The guys who did this seem like they're pretty darn serious.
Pretty darn serious. Why do they have to throw papers around? Like, why can't they just go through them in an organized fashion? Like, seriously. Oh, look, it's a...
Yummy. Cold pizza with stinky tuna fish. Why am I doing this? The smell alone could probably peel the paint off the walls. But then again, beggars can't be choosers.
Hey, it's a save icon. Look at that.
Salt, also known as white gold in the Middle Ages.
Take that.
There's a dentist's appointment on one and a shopping list on the other. I can't read the third one, and the fourth one is empty. These don't get me anywhere.
Password protected. Think, Nina, think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing's happening. Looks like it's the wrong code. Come to think of it, my father has always had a hard time remembering codes. He must have kept it somewhere easily accessible for him.
He can't remember a 4-digit number. Alright.
The antenna is broken off and there's no tape cassette inside. I doubt I'll hear anything other than a steady static hiss.
Is that it? Oh, there's a pencil. Pencil. Take the pencil. Boy, I'm thankful for this little thing where I can see things. Ooh, rug.
Even with my slender fingers, I can't get in there.
Pencil. Nope. Shard. Nope. Sunglasses. Nope. Pizza. Nope. Okay.
It's unbelievable how little clothing men need to get through life. A
A biography of George Shrub. Since when does my father read that kind of trash?
Oh, it's got the code in it.
I hope no one's expecting me to read that. Oh, the book has a lock. And apparently it's not a book at all, but some sort of chest well disguised in the cover of a book that no one would willingly pick up.
Aha!
Looks
I'm a
like
genius.
it hasn't been slept in. Apparently my father hasn't been to bed yet.
Well, she doesn't know the code. It's her father who can't remember stuff. So...
Why there are people in the world who are soothed by stupidly gaping at fishes I will never... Wait a sec. There's something sparkly over there. Besides a few fish, there's a key swimming around in there. There's a grate on top of the aquarium. I can't fit my hands through.
Maybe she could take it off. I think we're gonna add a dingus icon, dingus counter to this one. I just feel like there's a lot of dingusness going on here. Like it's pretty bad. No, it's when the person in the game is a dingus, not when I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus all the time.
There probably won't be anything else worth finding. Looks like the burglar was very thorough. Documents about my father's expeditions and research results. Looks like the burglar was really interested in them. There are stacks of folders missing.
Hey, Duck Donuts, how's it going? All right, can we go this way? Hey, look, trash can.
All right, I'll do it. A single rubber glove and a bicycle spoke. Not exactly a spectacular profit.
Well, the bicycle spoke will get us the key. All right.
The key doesn't have an opening anywhere where I can stick the spoke through.
Okay. Oh my God. We gotta make it. We gotta make it more complicated. It can't be that simple. It can't be that simple. We probably need to put something sticky on it then, or magnetic. We need to probably put a magnet on it. The bucket.
Oh, the handle just came off.
The handle of the bucket just came off. Nice. Can we go in the garage? There's a bike.
The thing will fall apart if I so much as look at it. Aside from that, I do have my motorcycle. I can move more quickly with it. The only thing that could still be of use is the air pump.
You play this game in German? Oh, okay. Oh, we can't go in the garage.
A whole pile of cigarette butts. Looks like there was a chain smoker at work here. On top of that, my father is such a strict non-smoker, he even banned smoking anywhere on the property. That leads to the sewer system. The stench is coming out of every opening.
Oh, it's a rope. I see a rope.
A box full of junk that is practically screaming that I'm going to find something inside that'll be useful to me at some point.
I got
glue for porcelain and plastic. Sticks in front and in back. Also sticks left and right. Kinda sticks everywhere.
I got a rope. That's interesting. So that's interesting that the voice would be so different in German and English. Can we use this with this? No. Use this with this? No. Use this with this? No. Use this with this? Use this with this. Like, we need to get the key. Like, the fact of the matter is, what's this?
Two of the rungs are broken. Looks as if someone climbed up here.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I understand where you're coming from.
Glue for porcelain and plastic.
Hmm. I don't know.
The key doesn't have an
We have sticky tape and super glue. We have two sticky things, but apparently they're not going to work in water. Oh. So that's no good. Is there any things we've done that? Any places we haven't checked? What's this?
This thing is ready for the junkyard, and the headphones are missing too. There are batteries in here. Maybe they still work. I'll leave the portable cassette player here, though. I don't want to schlep around any unnecessary junk.
Schlep. I don't want to schlep around. All right. Oh, look at this inventory. It's huge. I got so much inventory.
The thing will fall apart if I so much as look at it. Aside from that, I do have my motorcycle. I can move more quickly with it.
Maybe there's other places I can go. I can go back to the museum. Whoa, there's somebody there. Can I go inside?
The museum is closed, and Max said he wouldn't be back until sometime in the evening. I guess I'll just have to be patient until then.
I guess I did get conked on the head. So
Hello there.
Hello?
What are you doing here all alone? Did you sleep here or something?
Who are you?
My name is Nina. And yours?
Oh, hello, Nina. I'm Lisa.
So tell me, did you really spend the night here?
Yes?
Why? Don't you have a home?
Yeah, but I was scared.
To go home?
Yeah, I'm gonna get in a whole lot of trouble for sure. My bike is broken, and Dad's camera too.
And that's why you spent the night out here in the cold? How did that happen?
I was playing here in front of the museum, and then suddenly, I got scared. I didn't exactly know why, but I just wanted to hide in the bushes. And then suddenly, there were these strange men in black costumes. So I sat there in the bushes, and suddenly I got even more scared. I just wanted to get away. Then on accident, I pushed the button on the camera. There was a bright flash, and the men turned around. They looked at me, but...
But what?
But they didn't have faces. It was so awful, and then
no
I just
faces.
ran away. I ran and ran as fast as I could. And then I realized that I had lost my camera, and so I had to go back. Luckily, those creepy men weren't there anymore. And I found the camera again, but it didn't work anymore. And since my bike was broken too, I didn't dare go home. Will you help me? Will you come home with me? Or can I live with you?
No, better not. But I'll help you fix the stuff. But you have to promise me that you'll go home right away. Your parents are probably worried to death.
Okay, good.
Ding! Ding!
What's up with the bike?
I think I ran over some stupid shard of glass at the construction site, and now I have a flat. And to top it off, the bike was brand new, and my mother made sure to tell me to take extra good care of it.
Doesn't look like a brand new
we don't have
bike.
much money, you know, and we can't afford a new bike.
Don't worry. You don't need to buy a new bike just because you have a flat. I can take a look at it. And your camera, too.
Would you do that for me? You're so nice. But do you even know how?
Of course, no problem. Give it to me.
I don't know. What if you can't fix things so good? Fix the bike first. If you can do that, then I'll give you the camera. It was really expensive, and if you break it even more...
Yeah, I understand. I gotta prove myself first. Okay, good. Then we'll start with the tire. This photo is my only hope for a hot lead. So there's nothing left for me to do but start fixing the tire. See you later.
But you'll be back, promise?
Of course. Don't you worry. I'll have to remove the tube.
I assume I can't just fill it up.
The tube is definitely busted. There's air coming out somewhere. I should find out where it's coming from.
Alright, I don't think we can do that here. Wait, what happened to my thing? My thing's... It got rid of my pump.
Since I don't have anything to use as a patch, I'd better not put glue on the tube.
Alright. I think we need to go back to the house and figure this out. Maybe we can replace it.
The thing will fall apart if I sew much.
Maybe we can replace it with one of these. No.
The bucket is full of water.
What if we put the tube in the water?
I'll hold the tube underwater and see where the bubbles come out. So I found the hole and marked the spot.
Super glue.
Since I don't have anything to use as a patch, I'd better not.
I mean, I can use the tape. No? No? Glove?
So now I've smeared glue on the glove. Hopefully this stuff won't dry too quickly.
Glove.
Hopefully the glove will withstand the pressure. I can't think of a better alternative right now.
Oh, it looks way better when we look at it here.
The tire tube is patched. Now I just have to put it back inside the tire.
All right, let's go back. I'm so smart. I know how to patch a tube.
Hello, I'm back again.
Oh, hello, Nina.
I patched the hole in the tube.
I never would have thought it.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you don't exactly look like you could do something like that.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I'm a motorcycle mechanic.
Yeah, so? You still don't look like you could fix a bike.
I'll just take that as a compliment. And now that I've proved myself worthy, I can fix your camera too.
Yeah, that'd be great. Here, take it.
Get wrecked, Nina.
See you later.
But you'll be back, promise?
Of course, don't you worry.
No, I'm stealing your camera.
This digital camera doesn't work. I have no idea how I'm supposed to fix it. I still hope I can get a few significant photos from it.
Let's just steal the photos. Maybe we put batteries in it.
What do you know? It works after all. The batteries were just dead. Now I'm curious to see what the pictures show. They're all pictures of Lisa. But here, two little figures in black robes. Too bad you can't see the faces, but then Eddie could have been right. Maybe I should go talk to him again.
Just needed batteries. Man, I'm so smart. Lisa, Berlin. Oh, Lisa's the person I'm talking to. I don't remember introducing myself. Lisa happened to take some photos of suspicious figures who were at the museum. Since Eddie the janitor also stammered something about mysterious characters. Berlin, Lisa's photos weren't exactly meaningful as hoped. Could the black robes be an indication of a sect? And what about the strange amulet one of them is wearing? Alright. Okay.
Hello, I'm back again.
Oh, hello, Nina.
Here, I fixed your camera.
Really? Cool, you really did it. You're great, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Here, just for that, I'll give you my lucky charm. It's a little magnet in the shape of a hamster. We hang it on our microwave at home, but I think you should have it.
Oh, thanks a lot. Now get going. Your parents are probably worried sick about you.
I do.
Unfortunately, I can relate to that all too well right now.
I do. The Jacob meter goes up when people on Twitch make it go up. I look like Dracula? Okay. Why do you want me to say stuff? Please stop asking me to say stuff, okay? Just please stop. No, I'm not gonna say it, okay? I don't know why you want me to say stuff, and I'm not gonna say it. And if you ask me again, then I am going to ban you. Alright, I think we combine these two. No, we don't combine these two. We use it on here then? We just use it on the fish
Draw
tank?
the key up the side of the glass using the magnet. Got it.
Got it. Yeah, I got the key, and I can use the key on
My
this.
father's address book. That could help me out. And a little note attached to a ribbon.
Okay. What's
There's
this?
a number on this note. LA60AK19AL. Under that, there's a description of the diadem that was probably robbed from an Oriental princess about 200 years ago. Originally, the 3 largest gemstones in the world had been incorporated into this diadem.
Okay.
On the left, an emerald. On the right, a ruby. And in the middle, an amethyst. My father wrote something on the back. The diadem will illuminate the real princess, and she will realize that money is not the greatest treasure.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I am going to take a break. Oh. Yeah, I will take a break. So I'll be back in a little bit. All right. I'll be back.
go upstairs and read. What are you doing? You can go upstairs and read. Right time. Your face is cold. Fuck. And I feel warm.
Hey, I'm back. I'm back. Let's do it. I did. Why did you hear me talking? Did you hear me talking? Okay, you heard muffled voices in the distance. It was pretty far away, but if you heard stuff, then I wasn't saying anything bad about anybody. All right. Alright, hang on. Alright. How do I do this? Trying to figure out how to ban people. Oh, it's a big freaking button. There. Well, you missed me banning some people. That's what. Anyway. I guess you didn't miss me banning people because you were here by the time I did it. You thought the chat was popping. It's somebody who kept coming to my YouTube streams trying to get me to say something over and over and over again, and that's like all they did. And then they ended up coming here. I should have banned them on YouTube, but I didn't. I mean, I did ban them on YouTube now. They're banned in both places, so you know. I don't know. They made no useful contributions to chat in any way. I think I've banned 1 or 2 people on Twitch in the time I've been here. But it doesn't happen very often. You're right. You'll be in me. I remember that. I remember that too. I just should have banned him earlier, and I didn't. So I should have banned him after the second time they asked. But I didn't. Oh yeah, there was that too. Yeah, we have some issues, but overall, it's pretty chill. Pretty chill. And it was about my break time anyway, so. Alright, let's continue the game. Back. Timer start. I totally agree. I see April. That's true. That's very true and unfortunate. Well, they obviously had Twitch accounts, so here we go. I mean, I guess I could just ignore chat. All right, we got a... What do we get?
There's a number on this note. LA60AK19AL.
We probably want to...
My father...
We probably want to talk about that, too.
My father's address book. Lots of entries, but I can't find anything that will help me right now.
All right. That doesn't help me get into his computer, though, does it? That does not help me get into his computer. Wait, did we get in here?
There's something in between.
Oh, we have to use this to get that. Obviously.
Got it. A cassette. That's weird. Was it left there deliberately, or did it just happen to fall in there by accident?
The first and last on the car. A fourth of the openings in the entrance to the underworld. And finally, the guardians of my work.
What? What's that? Some kind of code?
Oh my god.
Dad, sometimes you were just off your rocker.
Dude. That's his code for his computer. What the who does this? No, the answer is nobody. Nobody does this.
The first and last on the car. A fourth of the openings in the entrance to the underworld. And finally, the guardians of my work.
What? What's that? Some kind of code? Dad, sometimes you were just off your rocker.
And what?
Dad's old shortwave radio.
The first and last on the car. A fourth of the openings in the entrance to the underworld. And finally, the guardians of my work.
What? What's that?
Alright. So let's look at the license plate on the car. I think that's step 1. B 2, 3? Maybe 2, 3? And then the fourth of the openings to the underworld. Oh yeah, there was also that. That is true. That is true.
There's a number on this note. LA60A. Originally, the three. My father wrote something on the back.
Oh wait, there might be. Wait, what?
My father wrote something on the back.
Okay. Maybe there's something on these notes now. What are these notes?
There's a dentist's appointment on one and a shopping list on the other. I can't read the third one, and the fourth one is empty. These don't get me anywhere.
We might have to go back to the museum. So. The hell does that even mean? A fourth of the openings to the underworld and guardians of my work? What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
That leads to the sewer system. The stench is coming out of every opening.
Gross. Are we gonna have to go into the sewers at some point? That would be gross. 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 Okay. We have a... Oh, we don't have a book, actually. Let's see if we go back to the museum. Maybe we can get in the museum now. Maybe there's like a book.
My motorcycle. My motorcycle. The museum is closed, and Max said he wouldn't be back until sometime in the evening.
Dang
I
it.
guess I'll just have to be patient until then.
I'm gonna get some pea drinks. Because they're here. That looks like a bottle.
Two angry-looking saurian creatures. Both of them look as if they are watching over the museum's entrance.
That might be the guardians, too. Okay.
My motorcycle.
Well, we're just got a process of elimination, this one. We're just gonna put in all the codes. It's a fourth, so it can be a number divided by 4. So it's either gonna be even. It's gonna be an even number. So we can, right? No, it doesn't have to be even. Never mind. Never mind.
Password protected. Think, Nina, think.
Any number can times by 4, right? So it's 2, 3.
2, 3.
I'm guessing 4.
4, 2. No wonder Dad tape recorded the code. No one would be able to find the password very quickly.
That's it? I got it first try? Holy crap. It's 2, 3, 4, 2. How, so that means there's 16 openings to the underworld. I don't know how we get that, but okay.
You're not supposed to read other people's email. Then again, extraordinary circumstances call for extraordinary measures. So let's start snooping around. There are only 2 emails in the inbox. One about boosting performance and the other about women over 80. Neither of them interest me that much. The trash file is empty. But there's an email to ok@nms.de in the sent file. Subject: Tunguska. Could be interesting. I'll just go ahead and open it.
Hello, Oleg. Haven't heard from you in a long time. I'm doing well again. It took me quite some time to come to terms with the whole thing. To answer your question, it's been a long time since I've thought about that.
Hey, Gregory.
And honestly, I'm rather happy about it. I underestimated those guys once already, and my wife paid with her life.
I swore back then to drop the subject for once and for all. Please don't take offense, but I'm just going to leave it at that. But now that you're living nearby again, we can meet in person. I would like to see you again.
Get in touch and let me know when and where would be convenient. Vladimir Kalenkov.
Dad underestimated these guys and my mother paid with her life? What did he mean by that? She died in a car accident. I really need to contact this Oleg. Maybe he knows something that can help me out.
Oh, it's in an email.
That's the email that my father wrote to Oleg.
Hello, Oleg.
Yummy.
Okay.
There's a dent.
Oh, contact book. I got a contact book. I bet you there's contact info.
Let's see if this Oleg is in there. The one who wrote the email to Daddy. Oh, here. Oleg Kambursky. He even lives close by. Maybe I should just pay him a little visit.
Will you pay a visit with your life? I don't know. Let's go do it.
So here we are. Hopefully that's the Oleg that my father wrote the email to.
Is this a phone booth?
He knows something that can be helpful. I haven't really been able to find out much yet.
Is this a phone booth? It looks so fancy. Or new or something. It looks like a I don't know. Look at that thing. It's open. It looks like a portable, like a toilet.
A relic from long ago, before everyone had cell phones.
Trash. Ooh, trash bag.
A blue trash bag, hopefully unused.
Let's take it for no reason. A pickup truck. Look at the wind turbines in the background. Nice touch.
I wouldn't know who to call, and even if I did know who to call, why am I paying exorbitant basic rates for my cell phone if I don't use it?
That's a good question. That's definitely a valid question. Let's see if there's anything else we can go in the back. All right, let's click the door first. Something tells me that. Ooh, here's a nail. Yeah. Dude, that's dangerous. You should like use a hammer and either take that out or hey, look, there's a feeding dish.
Sweet little food bowl for our furry friends.
What's the doorbell? Let's click it.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Are you Oleg Kambursky?
Yeah. Why?
I'm Nina Kalenkov.
Yeah? And?
Yeah, okay. You know my father, Vladimir Kalenkov, and I thought you...
I don't know any Vladimir Kalenkov. And now, if you'll excuse me, please.
Phooey. That wasn't very successful. I hope for the biggest break in the search for my father, and that guy doesn't even let me speak. Did I say something wrong? Or exactly the right thing?
What's that supposed to mean?
A sweet little food bowl for our furry friends.
Let's do it again.
Don't imagine he'll open the door again when he sees me.
All right, well, I guess we leave then. Let's snoop. Let's snoop. Let's do some snooping. What do you say?
The guy is hectically making phone calls. Does that have something to do with my visit? If only I were a fly on the wall in his office.
I think that's a hint. I think that's a hint.
Looks like this Kambursky guy is a hobby gardener. Even his garden hose is green.
Hey, it's a broomstick. Can we take it? That is a yoink, for sure. Without a doubt, that is a yoink. We don't have, we don't have, oh wait, maybe we can put our phone on a stick. Nope. We want to figure a way to we want to, maybe we can record with it. Let's see if it combines with anything. Oh.
Now I can tape my cell phone almost everywhere.
Yeah, we have a sticky cell phone. Aha. Hey, I see a cat. I see a cat. There's a cat. See the cat? I saw the cat. Oh, maybe he liked the tuna pizza. Cats like tuna. Yeah, look at the cat.
Cats. Little hairy beasts that just sleep and eat.
All right, let me save. Save. New save. There we go. Game saved. Okay.
I'm finally gonna get rid of this stinky stuff. And the cute little fuzzball will probably even like it. Cats. Little hairy beasts that just sleep and eat.
Can I put my cell phone
It's raining tacos.
put my cell phone on the cat?
The cell phone's camera function is on. A rare example of the European roaming dictaphone. Now I just need to somehow lure the cat into the kitchen.
That's not obvious at all, is it? That's not obvious at all. That cell phone, nobody will notice that cell phone.
Pets can get in and out through that thing.
Wait, oh, that's a broomstick. Maybe make a toy or something? The pizza, maybe we can do something. Maybe we pour water on the pizza now. salt on the pizza.
That should make our little pussycat real thirsty.
Oh, it's gonna make him thirsty. So you'll want to go inside and get some water.
Wonderful,
Okay.
it worked. Oleg is still on the phone, and the cat will be drinking for a while, and hopefully recording the conversation. I love it when a plan comes together.
This is like the dumbest plan I've ever seen. Not gonna lie. Oh, maybe I have to. Do I have to call the phone now? Maybe I have to call the phone. You can't double click and go somewhere faster. You can just change scenes faster.
Let's see how the cat reacts to my cell phone's vibrate mode.
Oh, this gets the cat out of the house.
Oh, great. The cat is up in the tree, and my cell phone is stuck up there in a crotch of the tree. How am I supposed to get to it?
A crotch of the tree? Okay. I'm guessing we're supposed to use the broomstick somehow. No. Nope.
I've reinforced the opening of the bag with the bucket's handle.
Okay.
Just a little more tape around it. Yeah, that should do it.
What
A makeshift brailer.
the hell? What in the hell? What's up? What's a brailer? Oh, there's a cell phone fell off the tree. Oh. Okay. That's why it's shiny. I'd call it a net.
That could work. Wonderful. Let's see if the recording of Oleg's phone conversation gets me anywhere.
Kalenkov isn't here anymore. No, Tunguska wasn't mentioned, but there wasn't any opportunity to either. Yeah, I just think someone urgently needs to take care of the matter. All right, so you'll call back then. Bye.
Well, that wasn't very productive. Okay, so this is what we have. Someone should be tending to some kind of matter. I hope the matter isn't me. Besides that, something about Tunguska. There was also something in the mail for Oleg. Maybe I should ask Max about that later.
Are we done here? Are we done here? Is there anything else we can get? I don't think so. I think we're done here. The cat's in the tree. We couldn't pet the cat, which is kind of disappointing.
Max Gruber said he'd be back at the museum sometime this evening. I should use the time to get some shut-eye. If my feminine intuition doesn't fail me, I could regret it if I don't.
We're gonna sleep. Take a nap. That's a big building.
Did you get what I wanted?
Not yet. We've searched through everything but haven't found anything.
And Kalenkov?
Still nothing here either. We'll probably have to take other options into consideration.
I don't care what you do, as long as I get results. Don't disappoint me.
What was he doing with his hand?
I feel like I'm always being followed. Even when I came home earlier,
For a brief moment, I thought that I saw the face of that Konski guy in the window. Oh well, most likely it's my nerves. I hope Max heard something from my father.
I'm guessing he's not an actual detective. You think Max is gonna be here? Or you think he's gonna be, like, missing?
Hello?
Oh, he is
Can I
here.
interrupt for a moment?
You're not interrupting. On the contrary. Have you heard from your father?
No, unfortunately not. And last night I was attacked.
Attacked? Are you hurt?
No, nothing to worry about. But it must be because of something important. Do you really have no idea what it could be?
attacked.
No, He's been under a lot of stress in the last few days, but that's happened before. Looking back, there are plenty of ways to interpret it, but especially conspicuous? No, not really.
That's a shame. Yesterday evening you offered me your help. Does the offer still stand?
But of course. My name is Max, by the way.
Nina. But you know that, don't you?
So, ask away.
Alright.
In the last few hours, I've heard the name Tunguska several times. Do you know anything about it?
Do you mean that Tunguska catastrophe from 1908?
Yes, could be.
At the beginning of the last century, something exploded there. The destruction must have been enormous, but even today, nobody really knows what happened back then. Your father once took part in an expedition to Tunguska, but you probably know that, don't you?
We never really spoke much about what he used to do. After my mother's death, he never wanted to speak about his work in Russia anymore.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It was a long time ago. She was killed in a traffic accident. Shortly after that, we came to Germany. I think my father simply wanted to leave all of that behind him.
And your father never spoke about his work in Russia? Didn't you ever ask him?
No. He asked me never to ask him again, and I kept my word, despite being very interested at times.
Well, I know a little more about it. In 1908, an unidentified object went down over the Siberian taiga. A huge area was completely destroyed by the shockwave and a wall of fire. The shepherds who lived there, the so-called Evenk, were either hurled through the air or burnt. There were hardly any survivors to witness anything. Several expeditions were started to find out the cause of this catastrophe, but despite all their efforts, no clues or any evidence was found that was at all helpful. And in time, several fantastic theories arose, from a meteorite colliding with Earth, to the appearance of an unknown type of energy, to the explosion of a spaceship. And off the top of my head, that is about everything that I can tell you on the subject. But somewhere in the archive, I still have a few articles over the Tunguska phenomenon lying around. Shall I go and get them?
Yes, that would be sweet of you. Oleg spoke about it, and I read one of my father's mails to him. There was also something about it in there. Maybe it will bring me a little further.
Okay, I just have to get a few small things done here, and then I'll have a look around the archive.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
Yesterday evening, Eddie was mumbling something about people in black robes. I didn't take him very seriously at first, because his description was, let's say, a little strange. But I spoke to a little girl today who saw something similar last night. She even took a photo of the men in black robes. Unfortunately, there is not very much to see, but I'll certainly speak to Eddie about it again.
That's some jank.
Do you know where I can find him?
No, I have no idea. I haven't seen him all day. He's probably crept away somewhere quiet to think about it all.
You mean he's drinking again?
Yes, I'm afraid so. Unless...
Unless what?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing? Come on out with it, tell me.
Well, if those strange men in black noticed that he was watching them...
You mean they came back?
I don't know. At the moment, I have no idea what is actually happening here.
Well, this is something we have in common.
The sound of that one dialogue was different than the other one. Like it was recorded at a different time or something.
I found this piece of paper amongst my father's records. Does it tell you anything?
LA 60 8K19 AL? That sounds like one of our exhibits. What about it?
No idea. I was hoping that you could tell me that.
Not spontaneously, but I can go and get the item. The note with the description of the diadem is missing, but you just had it in your hand. Well, I don't know any more about it either.
Thanks a lot. Can I take my time to have a look at it?
Of course, but please don't forget to put it back later. Otherwise your father will tear my head off.
If he still can.
Hey, stop thinking like that. We'll find him, I promise.
Yes, hopefully. There must be an important reason why Daddy kept a piece of paper with the description of the diadem at home. But what? And what is that about the true princess?
That
He used to call me that
noise.
sometimes. Is it a message to me that I should be able to understand somehow? Think, Nina. Think quickly. Does the name Oleg Kambursky say anything to you?
Kambursky? Oleg Kambursky? No, nothing. Should it?
Unfortunately, I don't exactly know that either.
Wow, he said it like he knew lots. Oleg Kambursky. No, it means nothing. What the hell was that?
The things out of the archive about Tunguska.
Yes, I'll get going now. But it could take a while until I've sorted through the records.
No problem. I'll wait here.
It's a tiara.
There are 3 stones missing out of the diadem. It looks rather unspectacular, but it seems to be important for my father. I should find out why.
Oh, he mentioned 3 stones.
There's a number on this note. Originally, the 3 largest gemstones in the world had been incorporated into this diadem. On the left, an emerald. On the right, a ruby. And in the middle, an amethyst. My father wrote something on the back. The diadem will illuminate the real princess, and she will realize that money is not the greatest treasure.
Okay, we need a ruby. And I think we have an amethyst right here.
Instead of finding out what is locked inside...
I think we have an amethyst right there. So let's just look through his things.
Let's see what we find here.
We just took some...
The label is illegible, but judging from the skull and the other symbols, it must be extremely corrosive. Plaster of Paris.
All right, let's put the corrosive stuff on the rock.
I'll carefully pour the acid over the stone. The acid is doing its work admirably. The stone is beginning to corrode. I'll have to take it out of the acid at the right moment, otherwise the inclusion will go the same way as the rest of the stone.
Hey, we got an amethyst. Combine it with the tiara.
In there properly. It keeps falling out. The light is refracted 1,000 times in the amethyst. It's beautiful. No idea why my father didn't remove it from its ugly stone encasement a long time ago.
All right, cool. Can you combine this with it?
I don't believe for a moment that a yellow glass shard will pass for an amethyst, ruby, or an emerald. Daddy would have to be completely colorblind.
I love how we yoinked stuff from his fridge. That's 2 yoinks, I think. We never asked, we just took it. Whoops. Well, I'll save. Well, that's it. Oh, I can look at that.
It looks kind of threatening. That red eye on the totem seems to be following me everywhere I go. I don't even believe in magic and all that stuff, but I find it creepy anyway.
Is it a ruby?
If I swipe things from Max's office, he certainly won't keep helping me, but I'd like to get rid of this eye. So the spoke has now broken off, but that eye now can no longer look at me in that evil way. I can only hope that Max doesn't notice.
It's a glass bead.
A red glass bead. At least, I think it's glass.
I'm just destroying artifacts in here. Another yoink. Yay for destroying artifacts. All right, well, that's all I can really do in here, so I guess we're leaving. Even though I said I'd wait.
I'd better leave that on.
There's nothing we can do here. I guess we'll go back into his office.
All these files and...
Right. So I don't know the point of this water stuff. Don't think there's anything else we can do here. And until we get this coin. If we get this coin, we can probably do this puzzle thing. There's probably a hidden compartment in there. If I were to guess.
I think this is where the rock samples...
Plaster of Paris.
The bowl is half full of water.
Oh, look.
The putty is ready for use.
Got some putty. We got some putty for something.
The putty is ready for use.
What do we use the putty for? Oh.
That thing doesn't fit in there properly. It keeps... I hope I know what I'm doing. That diadem has now been robbed of any beauty it once had.
What did I just do?
There are 3 stones missing out of the diadem.
What did I do? What did I just do? I thought I was gonna make like a... What did I just do?
The light is Yes, that should hold.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, it fits.
I just like... Oh my god.
I've laid both lenses over each other. They now have a green shimmer.
Oh my god. This is
I hope that
jank.
thing is in the right position. As soon as the putty has dried, I'll only be able to get it off with brute force.
Alright.
My replacement jewels are not really beautiful, but then modeling and handicrafts were never my greatest strengths.
What do you think her greatest strengths are? What do you think her greatest strengths are? She says those aren't her greatest strengths. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think her greatest strengths are? Remembering to breathe. Wait, what did this thing say?
There's a number on this note. Originally, the 3 largest gemstones in the world had been incorporated into this diadem. On the left, an emerald. On the right, a ruby. And in the middle...
I'm not tripping downstairs.
My father wrote something on the back. The diadem will illuminate the real princess, and she will realize that money is not the greatest treasure.
What is that supposed to mean? Oh. Aha. He's on this light.
Whether I'll get any brighter? Wow, it works!
Wow, that looks incredibly jank.
Somebody seems to have marked one of the rooms with invisible ink, and it has just been revealed by the colored light beam. I have no idea where this room 8 is located exactly because there's no map key. Although it seems to be one of the rooms that are being renovated.
Okay. Okay, room 8.
Wow, not bad. I only go away for a few minutes and you transform the museum into a light show.
Oh, I'm sorry, but...
That's okay. But what is all this stuff and what does it mean?
I don't exactly know either. But if this riddle really comes from my father, then he must have had an extremely good reason for the whole effort.
Have you found anything out yet?
I'm still working on it. And you? Is there anything new on the subject of Tunguska?
Not a lot. Here, I found these 2 articles.
Dang!
The light beam has changed the color of the escape plan on the wall. A room with the number 8 seems to be highlighted. Is that one of the rooms that is currently being renovated?
Yes, and they've been renovating it for ages. The complete substance of this house is unfortunately no longer the best, and the workers are having a lot of problems completing the job.
Was there anything special in that room?
Well, no, not really. All of the exhibits from that room are currently stored in my office. Are you looking for something specific?
If only I knew.
We can go straight to my office. Maybe you'll find something there to help you out. Come on into my office and we'll have a look at the exhibits from room 8. Have a look around. All these things are out of the room that's being renovated.
He gave me some files. Well, where did all my inventory go? Man, I used like all my inventory. Oh, now I can look at more stuff.
If I remember correctly from the documentation on the Incas that I have seen recently, these kinds of masks were worn during ritual sacrifices.
Look at all the stuff I can look at now. Wow.
Pygmy warrior's shield from the year 1687 or 1688 in the region of Asia, or something like that.
Or something like that.
It looks ancient. Although I saw one like these in some Swedish furniture store only last week. I think this one, however, is ancient.
It's this, right? It's the thing, right?
I think that must be some sort of calendar, but how to read it is what I don't know. A rider? I always thought the Aztecs didn't have horses. Stranger and stranger. That thing has obviously just been set in there. It doesn't belong to the relief
It's
disc.
the coin! It's the coin!
I think that must be some sort of calendar.
It was the coin. That is what we needed. But let's look at everything
That
else.
could be an antique. Unfortunately, that's about all I can say about it. A vase from the Ming Dynasty. I broke one like this when I was a kid.
What's he doing? Did I look at everything? Yeah, I looked at everything. I feel like the dialogue in this game is kind of like jank in and of itself. The coin goes here, and then we can probably do this puzzle.
The coin seems to complete the set.
Yeah, okay. So basically we need to make it so that each row has a different... I mean, this is easy. I think this is going to be easy. I don't see this as being hard at all. Wait, what just happened? I messed something up. Okay, I'm messing things up. Things aren't working out as I think they should. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, that's right. Okay. Is it just like... Wait, I'm confused.
The note says, and the prince said to the princess, whether vertical, horizontal, or in both main diagonals, make sure that there is never a repeat within a line.
Oh, in both main diagonals. Oh.
Does that have something to do with the coins?
Oh, I see. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, that'll work. So this is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. We've got ourselves a puzzle here. Okay, good. Okay, this can't be here. Okay, so this has to be, no. This should be, no, dang it. Ah! Should be there. Be here. It's here. No, can't be there. All right. Okay, the diagonals are good. The diagonals are okay. So that's okay. This row's okay. This row's okay. This is not okay. So, and this is not okay. Okay, so move this. Okay. Good, good. Mostly good here. Swap these and swap these. Bam!
Oops, that opened up a trap door.
I did it.
Appears to be some kind of secret compartment. What could my father need one for? It contains documents.
I'm a genius.
It has to do with my father's research expeditions. It's written here that in 1958, he was the leader of a secret expedition into the Tunguska region. Apparently after the 1958 expedition, someone in the highest position tried to keep the results secret. It has to do with some strange plant
Hey,
growth.
that's the
Daddy
same
wanted to
picture from
continue his
Wikipedia.
research, but all further investigations were prohibited. Then apparently he did travel to the region again himself, only in the company of a certain Manuel Perez and a local guide. That was in 1977. If I understand this correctly, a lot went wrong on this expedition. Something awful happened to Perez, and both of them were arrested. My father has not been able to find out what exactly happened to him that night, and Perez disappeared without a trace from that time forward. Daddy writes later that here at the latest, he should have realized that human life is always more important than research. What does he mean? Maybe I should ask Max. He'd be able to help me with all the formulae and explain the scientific expressions. And this is a letter from some society in Ireland. But these are just empty pages? I definitely need help. Maybe Max knows something about it all.
Sorry, I still don't have anything.
But how that is connected with my father's disappearance, I don't yet know. But I have found some of his records in a secret compartment. They describe a secret expedition and some very strange events and...
Hey, slow down. I can't follow you that quickly.
The best thing to do would be to come with me to my father's office. I'll show you the records, and then we should perhaps have a look at his filing cabinet.
Okay, let's go.
I told you that I didn't want to see you here again. Believe me, it really would have been better if you had kept out of it. Now I have no other choice but to...
Get wrecked!
Tunguska?
Looks like I came just in time. Are you okay?
Yes, I think so. What did the detective want from us anyway?
Did he want to shoot us?
Well, he probably doesn't have his weapon trained on you just for the fun of it. We should get away from here before this guy wakes up.
Maybe take his gun?
I'm sorry that I was so unfriendly when we first met. For some time now, I've had the feeling that I'm being pursued, and my nerves are shot right now. Of course I know your father. To be precise,
Who's this?
I have known him for a very long time, and I know him very well. I was with him on one of his expeditions back then. We were in the Tunguska region back then, together with the Cuban Manuel Perez, an Irish biologist whose name I can't recall at the moment, and some assistants. I don't want to get into details regarding the events of the past, but for some reason, someone appears to be very interested right now. I have the feeling that not only your father, but I as well am in danger, and possibly all members of that past expedition still living. Of course, I can't prove it, but if I'm not mistaken, the Russian Secret Service, FSB, could be behind it. They already tried back then to prevent us, and your father in particular, from undertaking further expeditions. You know about your mother?
My mother? Why? What does she have to do with anything?
You know that she died in an accident?
Yes, but...
It is rather questionable whether it really was an accident. You were in the car as well. I was driving behind you when the car suddenly crashed through a bridge railing and plunged into a river. I was barely able to get you out of there. But when I tried to save your mother, 2 of my fingers were torn off. Therefore...
Daddy never told me anything about that.
I'm certain he tried not to burden you with that as well. The 2 of us have already reproached ourselves enough. But enough about the past. Now I have to find your father again. Due to the events of the last few days, I activated a few of my contacts. One of them is Sergei, who is moving in circles which, well, I'd rather not be found anywhere near them. But he knows just about everything that no one is actually supposed to know. According to his information, a research
whatever that
station was built
means
in the Tunguska region decades ago, and now another transport is planned to go there. Supposedly, not all the scientists who are to be transported there are participating voluntarily. This research trip and the disappearance of your dad a few days before its start could very well be linked.
Does that mean my father was kidnapped and is now sitting on a train to Siberia? What do they want from him?
Even if, officially, he hasn't been active in research for years, he is still an expert in his field. I am sure that Sergei could help us.
I have to go to Moscow?
I have an airplane. We could be there in a few hours. I know this is all quite a lot to swallow at once, but if your dad is really on that train, we have no time to lose. As soon as he reaches the Tunguska region, we'll barely be able to get him out again. The area around the station is too heavily guarded.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but maybe it is the only chance. So let's go.
It would be good if someone stayed behind, in case Vladimir does get in touch after all.
But...
Nina, We should go if we want another chance to get there before the train leaves.
I suppose I could have another look at your father's records, but I don't have a good feeling.
Wait, that's the guy from the museum?
Let's go.
Take good care of yourself, okay?
I'll do my very best. I wish I could.
Yes, me too. Good luck.
That's the guy from the museum, really? Man, I did not. Okay. Oh, look, Indiana Jones style traveling sequence. Whoa!
Oh, Oleg didn't tell me you was such a beauty. If I had known that, my price would have gone down.
Yes, I'm happy to see you too. You can help me in the search
Creepy
for my father?
old
Sergei
man.
can do a lot of things. Some say Sergei can do everything. But Sergei is martyr, so let's just stick with Sergei can do almost everything.
Yes, yes. Modesty honors you.
What can I do for you?
I thought you knew that.
Sure. But Sergei needs all the information again firsthand. And looking at your mouth and your moving lips...
Are you going to help me or just gawk?
How does the saying go? One hand washes the other...
Okay. So, my father has disappeared. I only wanted to meet him in the museum where he worked. And as I arrived...
Yeah. Sergei knows that.
Then what do you want to know?
What did your father do in the last few weeks? What was he working on? Who was he working for?
Oh, quite honestly, I have no idea. I have never really spoken to my father to any extent about his work. He tends to hold hour-long lectures about scientific things, and after a few minutes, I tend to fall half asleep. Then at some time, we agreed to leave the subject of work out of our conversations.
Not good. Really not good.
Yes, I know, but it doesn't matter now anyway. But again, I really don't know what it was, or for who he has been working for recently. Besides his work for the museum, he still held lectures and prepared reports, but I can't be any more exact than that. All I know is that in the last few days, he seemed a bit unconcentrated, as if he was especially
Find a
concerned with
car.
something. But what that was?
That gets us nowhere. A couple of birdies told me in the last few days that another train is leaving for the Tunguska region today. It has to do with some kind of scientific experiments. What kind exactly, I don't know. But it's not important now. In any case, a few old friends have been reactivated.
Old friends? Reactivated?
Scientists and people who know the area who were in the Tunguska region in the past, they were, well, asked to cooperate. Some came voluntarily. Others had to be persuaded.
Persuaded!
I understand.
Good. Be that as it may, your father may be with them.
Is he in danger?
If he doesn't do anything stupid, he won't have any problems normally.
But how are we going to get him out?
We aren't going to get him out at all. But as I've already said, Sergei can do almost everything. An old acquaintance is standing at the side entrance of the train station. He'll take you in and give you a pass and a uniform. As soon as you're on board the train, you should be able to find enough time to look around. The guards on board are usually busy drinking and playing cards during the trip. Oh, and by the way, you're traveling under the name Nina Perkova. Your last name could give you away if your father is actually on board.
So I get in the train, eliminate all the guards, and free my father. Alone? Great plan. Just great.
When you find him, then we'll see how you'll get your father out. Not to worry. Sergei would never leave such a sweet ass hanging.
Okay, that's a relief then. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit nervous about my father. I really am happy that you could help me. Thank you.
That's okay, little one. They don't call Sergei the good soul of Moscow for nothing. And don't forget, even if you get information that you don't know what to do with, Sergei can certainly figure it out.
Okay, I'll see what I can find out.
Nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Yeah. It's much too nice to sit around out here. Comrade Yushin is taking your shift now. Isn't that nice of him? What? Why?
Come with me. Let's chat a bit.
Let's chat a bit.
It doesn't seem to be my lucky day today. Was that a coincidence, or did they find out that Sergei bribed one of the guards? In any case, I now have a huge problem. Sergei has gone. My cell phone has no signal here, and I have to get onto the train fast. Nina, it's time for a stroke of genius. I need an idea.
An idea? I don't think you're an idea person, Nina.
Even with wheels, that thing probably wouldn't move. Without wheels, there is not a hope in hell.
Whoa, she said
Even with
hell.
wheels.
She said hell. Oh my god, she said hell.
Well, let's rummage around in the garbage, shall we? Great! A rusted nut and an unidentifiable iron something. It's the small things in life that bring happiness.
She got a nut.
As long as the worker is looking the other way, I should take the opportunity.
Well, that's a yoink. What the heck is this? A bread box.
Let's see what Russian construction workers have for breakfast.
I just stole a sandwich.
No cheese, no ham, but 4 layers of butter. A thick rubber band.
I just took his lunch. What the heck? That's just rude.
An advertisement for the Gartuzzo Corporation. Outrageously expensive, insufficient coverage, lousy service. If those are your requirements for a cell phone in today's world, go to the competition. If not, come to us. Gartuzzo Telecommunications offers the ideal contract option for any requirement, tailored to your needs. Switch now. By now, they seem to be everywhere. I've already received dozens of brochures from them at home.
So wait, we speak Russian? Well, hey, that's something.
That way goes down to yesterday's digested chicken. Yum.
Let's talk to this person after we stole a sandwich.
Hello. So late and you're still working?
Yeah, real funny, huh? You probably think it's hilarious that a poor guy like me has to work so late, and then has to muck around in other people's shit. Real funny, huh? Ha ha.
Wow, you're in a good mood. I wasn't having a laugh at your cost, honestly.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm a little irritable. Today's actually supposed to be my day off, and yeah, and now I have to work overtime just because this bunch of soldiers doesn't know how to flush the toilet. You hopefully aren't one of them, are you?
No way, don't worry.
Good. When I catch the person who dumped this shit on my lap, he's going to be sick just thinking of the word toilet.
Yeah, look, could we change the subject, please? My graphic imagination is very well developed, and my stomach is remembering what it had for lunch. Having to work on your day off is, of course, really bitter. That would piss me off, too. Excuse me, a slip of the tongue. Did you already have some plans? Cinema, a few bars, or anything?
Yeah, I wanted to go fishing. Couple of beers, rod in hand.
Yeah, I had a boyfriend like that once.
Huh?
Nothing. Tell me more.
Well, just a really relaxing day.
What?
Maybe I can do it tomorrow instead. If only they'd finally pick the right lottery numbers.
That car over there, is that yours?
No, I think that's been there for a few years now. I don't even know if there are any parts still in it.
The lottery. What is so special about that?
They hold a special drawing in which you can really clean up. You know, I've been playing the lottery for 20 years and have never won anything. But today is my lucky day. I could tell when I woke up. All this shit is gonna end today. I'm gonna buy myself a little cabin on a nice river somewhere. Maybe I'll even buy the river too. And then...
Yeah, And then spend the whole day with your rod in the water, I know.
Exactly. The stupid thing is, you have to have every number in exactly the right order. If the first 3 numbers match, you can win something too. But to really clean up, all the numbers must be correct.
That means, in the worst scenario, if you have one wrong number, you can lose completely.
Yep, but I'm gonna win. 856549. I'm gonna have a new life with these numbers.
Okay. What? Why are you explaining how a lottery works to me? Like, I feel like this is not, like...
So the soldiers have screwed up your day off. Did they just turn up all of a sudden?
No, it wasn't that sudden. There've been rumors going around for a few days, but I had no idea there would be this many. I have no idea what they're all doing here.
Hey, you don't mean to tell me that the soldiers are swarming all over this quarter and you have no idea why they're here?
Well, there are always a few soldiers running around here. After all, it's a military train station. But I haven't seen this many in a long time. I've heard they're heading to Novosibirsk.
And what do they want there?
I have no idea. They don't talk to us. Think they're just better than us. Most of them don't have an original idea in their head anyway. They merely follow their orders. Someone told me there are also scientists with them. And a little while ago I saw large cages. I have no idea what they're planning.
Cages?
Yes. Apparently there are some prisoners on the train. Maybe that's why.
Cages for prisoners? Are they keeping my father like a wild animal? I urgently have to get on that train and get him out.
Alright.
I'd better get going then.
Me too.
Alright, I gotta take a break. What? There's my... I was like, where's my mouse pointer? I have to take a break. I have to use the bathroom. So I will be right back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Okay. All right. We stole this guy's lunch. All right. Start that timer. What do you think we need? Let's see if we can give him a sandwich. Hey, I got your sandwich, dude. Rubber band. Bottle. Is there anything else we can click on that I haven't? Oh, there's this.
Demolition of a workplace is never a good idea, especially if the workplace belongs to a huge, strong building worker.
He doesn't look that strong. Pick up some bricks. Let's hit him in the head with the bricks. Bam! Well, we combine these, obviously.
Catapult. We used to shoot at tin cans with these when we were children.
That seems fairly obvious. Alright. We have a nut. We have a nut that we can throw. A rusty car jack. Okay.
That thing is completely rusted, and the crank doesn't move.
Let's smash it.
Good idea. I can use the butter for lubrication. I can crank the jack down now, but winding with my right and holding the car with my left? No, that won't work.
What am I doing?
I'll try to support this wreck with these bricks.
I lubricated it with his butter sandwich. Has anybody had a butter sandwich? Is that even a sandwich? I mean, I guess if you put butter between bread, then I guess it is, in a way, a sandwich. Right? I guess. Like, you could just take a bologna bread and it would be a bologna sandwich. So if you put butter, it'd be a butter sandwich, I guess. Alright, I got a car jack. Alright, cool.
A long rubber hose.
Alright, let's go over here. Maybe we can... We can just talk to him.
Let's see if some charming words will get me into the station. Hello, you wonderful man.
Oh, hello.
All alone are you out here? Can I enjoy your company for a while?
I don't care.
Uh-oh, that'll be a hard one to crack. Can I borrow your newspaper for a few minutes?
What? No, no way. The nurse is finally just about to turn the doctor around.
Pardon?
Don't tell me you've never heard of the Siberian Saga.
No, I have to pass on that. What is it?
The soap opera in the Moscow News. A fascinating love story. For the last 3 weeks, they have been publishing a new chapter every other day. And I guess that the nurse...
Yeah, great. That's enough. It sounds really gripping. Are you almost finished with it?
No, not for a while yet. I'm reading it slowly on purpose to prolong the excitement. Of course I have the newspaper at home as well, but there's not much going on here, so I can read without being disturbed. I'm really anxious to see if the head nurse's plot...
No! Stop it! My doctor has forbidden too much drama and excitement. You were guarding the side entrance here. Is there any special reason for it?
Yeah, no one's supposed to go in there.
Talk about stating the obvious. I'm flirting with you, stupid. Oh, and because of that, they have installed
You
a strong,
are?
muscular man like you here.
What? You mean me?
Yeah, right. I'm sure they spent a long time thinking about who they could give such an important task to. And they came to the conclusion that only you could fulfill the job. Well-trained and radiating power and strength.
Yes, you're probably right. I've only been with the troops for 3 years, but I've already achieved a lot.
Of course, I, as a mere woman, feel much better when I know that real men like you are defending our land. What is so important about the station that you have been chosen to guard the side entrance?
Actually, I'm not allowed to say. It's top secret. But I guess it has to do with some Secret Service thing. There are masses of conspicuously inconspicuous people running around. You're not from the FSB, are you?
Me? No, of course not.
Phew. I was lucky. I nearly let the cat out of the bag. I don't want to end up like my colleague. They just took him away.
Sure, I understand. Damn, I almost had him in my hands.
This is so bad.
Your colleague, where did they take him? Is he coming back soon?
I'm afraid not.
I'm
The 2 guys
embarrassed
that took the poor guy
at how bad
from
this
the
is.
FSB, I think.
Oh, why did they take him?
No idea. But it's better not to ask questions. The wrong one at the wrong time, and it could be your last question. As soon as they have you in their grip, it's not easy to get out again. If you get out at all.
Thanks a lot for the information.
My pleasure. See you soon.
According to Sergei's theory, I should be able to get in there without any problems. What now?
Get some pebbles. We got a pebble, 1 pebble. I thought there was a thing over there. Oh, it's right there. Okay, what the heck's... Oh, cigarette butts.
If all of these cigarette butts are from today and all from the same watchman, then he should apply to one of those record-breaking shows on TV. Seen from here, I would guess 60 watts.
Oh, we're gonna...
There, one can watch over the entire area. I'd better try to be as inconspicuous as possible, and very careful.
Dude, nothing's going on here.
Damn! That is the 3rd bulb this month already. What idiot keeps ordering this cheap junk? The story was just about to get interesting.
I'm gonna yoink this paper.
This newspaper here?
Yeah?
Can I have it?
I guess so. The light bulb just exploded on me. It was really old anyway, and it'll be weeks for sure before anyone replaces it. You have to fill out a form that is signed by the officer on duty and then faxed to the ministry. From there, it goes through 3 committees, and with some luck, I'll see another one before I retire.
Yes, the wonders of bureaucracy are international. What about the newspaper?
Fine, just take it.
Okay, I got a newspaper. Good for me.
Hey, hello! It's me again!
Hi.
You smoke quite a lot, don't you?
Yeah, I know it's unhealthy. But I simply can't give it up. I've tried everything. That's why I'm glad I get to sit outside. At least here I can smoke. Want one?
Yes, please. It'll be good for my nerves. Isn't smoking forbidden inside the station?
Absolutely no smoking. They probably have stuff stored in there that could raise half of Moscow to the ground.
Oh, what things?
No idea. And to be honest, I don't really want to know. Sometimes, ignorance is bliss.
Very wise words. Thanks a lot for the information.
So I got a cigarette too.
See you soon.
Got a cigarette.
An ordinary cigarette.
I assume I don't actually smoke. All right. Maybe he wants a newspaper. I stole his butter sandwich.
I can't do that to the poor guy. If after such a bad day he also loses $1 million in winnings, he'll run amok. Here are the numbers of the special draw. 356549. One single wrong number. The sewage worker will be kicking himself in the ass all day long. A pencil. One small manipulation of the lottery results and the big win is perfect. Only short term, but isn't short-term happiness better than none at all? Here, the late issue. You can find out in here whether you can go fishing tomorrow or not.
Yes, I won! I won! I have to go home at once and tell my wife. Oh, what's the point? I'm going straight to my favorite fishing spot and we'll fish all night. And I'll quit first thing in the morning. If you want to marry a rich man, you'll find me down by the river.
I can only hope that he takes his sweet time.
He said he had a wife. Well, I guess I don't feel bad stealing his butter sandwich now. Oh, now I got a hose. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm going into the stink town. This is cruel. Yeah, I know it's cruel. It's super cruel. We're just mean. This is a game where we're mean. We stole his butter sandwich, then he's gonna quit his job because he thought he won the lottery, and
some of the soldiers have been using that hole in the floor as a rubbish bin. They could at least have let a couple of gold rings drop into it.
Maybe he'll figure it out before he quits. He'll verify. You know? He'll look at another newspaper and be like, oh.
Your ideas are intriguing to me, and I wish to subscribe to your newsletter.
Plunge 87, thanks for the
door
follow.
is open a bit, but it seems to have wedged itself against something.
Of course, everything's wedged against everything else. Yes, they are plungers, and I have a plunger right here. See? I have one right here. Nope. Here we go. This doesn't seem like it would work, but okay.
Done it. It's open.
Oh, I see. The door was open, it was just like kind of like not open. Whoops. Oops. Okay. Let's save. Let's do a save. Let's save. Save. Alright, let's go in the door. I don't know what this will accomplish, but hey. This looks...
This one's been sprayed red. Is that of any importance? There is no opening for a key or anything like that. Not visible anyway.
Nice. A plunging emote. I like it. The reason I have plungers is because I like Space Quest. It's one of my favorite series, so... You know, Roger Wilco's a janitor. There's more cigarette butts.
I don't know what's in there. It looks a bit like toxic waste.
Do you know what toxic waste looks like? Because I don't. Oh, there's stuff here.
A valve. One can open and close the pipe with that. There is nothing swimming around in there apart from a few objects I'd rather not describe.
Poop? Is it poop?
Why should I? Until I get an answer to this question, I'm not touching it. Either the latter is in an awful condition, or surprise visitors out of the sewage system are unwanted visitors. No, I can't get up there that way.
Well, I don't have anything that help me.
I don't know what's in there. It looks a bit like toxic waste.
Maybe I can use the hose on the toxic waste. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything I can do in here. Alright, let's go back this way, I guess. Anything we haven't clicked on here? What's this? Garbage heap.
Some of the soldiers have been used.
Oh yeah, we already did that.
It stinks to high heaven, and the reason for it does not need analysis.
Poop river. It's a poop river. Poop river. I don't know what this. I don't know what we need to do now. A barrier. Okay. Take it. Okay, I got 2 iron bars and some barrier tape. Maybe that'll come in useful. Let's go back down. Nope. Oh, I can use them on here.
The iron bars are too long and would probably get wedged in the shaft, so I can't use them as rungs for the ladder.
Seriously? 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 Okay, whatever, dude.
This one's been sprayed red. Is that a...
Alright, come on, come on, come on.
I have already picked up all the...
treasures.
Even with wheels, that...
It's like nothing.
According to...
Get him over. Wait.
You look unbelievably strong. Are you really powerful as you look, or is it more fat than muscle?
Well, I do work out a little. After all, I want to make sure my body is still easy on the eyes in 10 years.
Of course, optically, it is really very impressive. Problem with most bodybuilders is that they can pump huge weights and then not manage to open a jam jar.
Hey, wait. Show me the jam jar first.
Oh, have I insulted somebody's honor? I don't have a jam jar with me, but I do have these iron bars.
Give it to me. That's one of my easiest exercises.
Wow, I'm really impressed.
Okay. Like, when do we start moon launching and stuff? Because I feel like
If I stand on the very edge of the rungs, they should hold my weight.
I'm gonna move logic that. I don't know why bending the bars would have made them fit. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Oh. We did it. Am I gonna get hit on the head? Hope not.
So
Okay.
now I'm inside. Now the only question is where my father could be, and how I can look around without being caught by a soldier. After my excursion into the sewer, I'd prefer a shower. Washing my hands surely wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, but it would be something.
No smoking. And this holy place is where a man can still be a man and pee, standing up.
Indeed.
I have never seen a woman pee in a urinal trough. And no way am I going to be the first.
I'm gradually getting a little nervous. I've been running around here in circles for nearly 3 hours and I still couldn't smoke.
Pull yourself together, Romanova. You know that we are completely understaffed. Most of the soldiers are already on the train. I think you'll manage to survive the next few minutes.
Yeah, I know. But I've already chewed off all my nails. It's starting to get critical.
Romanova, you...
Oh, come on. Just 5 minutes.
Okay, fine. I have to settle a few things, and then I'll take over for you.
Thanks. You're a treasure.
Speaking of treasure, you'll smoke with Yushin at the side entrance. Is that clear? Otherwise, you'll flirt with one of your comrades, and then you'll be gone for ages.
Hey, it's okay. I get along great with Yushin. After all, we both agree that men are better lovers.
Good. I'll be right back, and then you can go on your break.
I'm not so desperate that I'd steal from a Russian toilet cleaner. If I just wander in there, getting arrested would be the best thing that could happen to me.
I don't understand what's happening.
A small empty plate with a few coins on it. I'm sure the soldier has enough cigarettes, and the cleaning lady would be happier with a coin. A normal pebble. If I just wander in there, a small empty... I'm not so desperate that I...
Okay, I don't understand what's going on. I'm confused.
Hello? Are you all right in there?
What? Yeah. You always do that?
What?
You know, peep on strangers in the bathroom.
I'm not peeping.
What then?
You were making some really strange noises. I just wanted to see if everything was all right. It sounded somehow
sick.
Are you from the FSB?
Is that how I look?
No idea. I can't see you.
Well, no, I'm not. Why does everyone here ask me if I'm from the FSB?
Well, they're running around all over here, and I don't want any trouble.
Who does? Why? Do you have anything to fear?
I will if the train's supposed to leave but doesn't. You see, I dropped the key in the toilet.
Unpleasant. I wish you successful fishing.
Very funny. My problem is also your problem.
How come?
Because I'm the train driver, and it's the key to the train.
Oh, don't you have a spare key?
No, that's why I'm afraid to come out of here. I can't tell anyone that the train can't go anywhere because the train driver lost his own key in the toilet.
No,
Do
better
trains
not.
even have
Please don't give me
keys?
up.
Regarding the Secret Service people,
What about them?
what are they doing here?
No idea. I didn't ask, and I hope they won't ask me.
That sounds like a very wise strategy. Where exactly is the train going?
You should know that.
Yes, but we got no such exact explanation.
Well, I'm sure I don't know more than you. And if so, there has to be a good reason for it.
Who's on board the train?
No idea. I'm just the train driver. They only tell me what I need to know. And you? Did you sleep during the briefing?
No, it wasn't especially precise. I thought you might know more. I nearly blabbed. I should be more careful. That guy is taking his oath of silence very seriously. Maybe someone else is in more of a mood for a chat. How long have you been sitting here?
About 3 hours.
Isn't that really exhausting?
Yeah.
Oops.
There's a horn you could toot.
Shall we start a choir?
Very funny. Now I just have to make sure I get a handle on my stomach again. What's coming out just isn't normal.
It's true. Sitting on the toilet is like real life. You have to be able to let go. But now is really the time to change the subject. Will you be all right without me?
Sure, I have to.
Oh man. Okay.
And this holy place is where...
Can I go back down here? I can. I can go back down. I think. Yes, I can go back down. Alright. So I can go back down if I want to. Yeah, he lost his key in the toilet, and yet he is still using the toilet. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't think we can do. Oh wait, we can. Oh wait, that might have to do with this.
Why should I? Until I get an answer to this question, I'm not touching it.
Maybe I can see the key in here.
There is a small key in it. A sieve at the other end of the pipe is stopping it getting washed away. The sieve is probably there to stop rubbish getting into the pipe system. If I open the valve, the wastewater should flow through the pipe, if there were any water to flow. And as long as none flows, I don't have to turn this wheel unnecessarily.
Okay, well, apparently the key is here. That's not how I understand plumbing to work, but okay. I don't think that's what happens when you drop a key in your toilet. Then again, this is not.
This one's been...
Okay, so this is where the key is. So how do we get the key out? That's the question. Last time we used a magnet. Maybe I can talk to him again.
How is your stomach?
You hear it.
Yes, I can. And I can smell it, too. Did you manage to get your key back again?
No. I'm afraid it's swimming somewhere in the sewer system by now.
And no key, no journey, right?
Without that key, we're all stuck here.
If I get the dying urge to try a new perfume again, I'll have a look down there. Will you be all right without me?
Okay. This dialogue is so weird. Oh wait, I can turn the water
After
on.
my excursion into the sewer, I'd prefer a shower. Washing my hands surely wouldn't be enough.
Just turn the damn water on. Jeez. Oh my god.
A small I'm not so desperate that I'd steal from a...
Ah. Okay, there's only one thing, and I don't seem to be able to... Wait, there was a no smoking sign. I just noticed there was a no smoking sign too.
Is there a chance that smoking is forbidden here?
Okay. Anything else I can do? Don't think so. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe. I might have an idea. No, the idea was to put the hose here, and that's apparently not correct. What is this? Oh, matches. Oh. Okay. That was a pixel hunt. I have a lit cigarette. Oh, put it in the container. Get her in trouble.
Are you out of your mind? I work my ass off for you so that I can set aside 5 minutes and relieve you so you can take your break? And this is the thanks I get?
But
Oh, this will have consequences, I swear to you. You know why there's absolutely no smoking here, but this has consequences. There will definitely be consequences.
There's definitely gonna be consequences, without a doubt.
Hopefully she won't get into too much trouble.
Consequences will be had. So many consequences.
I think it's broken. Considering the contents, that is not a disadvantage. You make tea in that thing, I think. I'd rather have a vodka. There's nothing useful in here. I think these crossed out cigarettes have some profound meaning. If only I knew what.
Okay, here's a lockers that can be opened. It's a uniform.
I should try it on. If it fits, I may not be recognized as a civilian straight away. A guy who looks so good is definitely a fan of the wrong soccer team. Oh well, we all have our faults.
The way he looks, he surely is no longer available, and married for about 20 years. That doesn't seem to bother the owner of this locker, though.
The heck is that? A stocking.
A hunky guy. He's definitely a photo model. I wonder if this lady sold to
Really?
him had something going on with
He
all
looks
these
kind of
men.
like a nerd.
The photo is a bit small, but he looks really cute. And he is in the military, too. Like does attract like.
Wait, it looks like it fits.
A 5-digit combination lock. I can forget cracking it just by trying random numbers.
Hey, that give me a thing. Oh. 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And will the lock open now? Nope. That was not the right combination.
Amazing.
There seem to be deployment orders in there. Obviously, throughout the whole train journey, the highest state of alarm has been ordered. They're expecting trouble from some kind of terrorists. That's why it says in the deployment orders that all irregularities must be reported immediately. I'm obviously not the only uninvited participant in this excursion. The guards will be extremely attentive to their duties. That's not good. Not good at all. There is something here about the exceptional treatment of special guests. Does that mean the prisoners? Maybe I'll find my father on the train. I'd better hurry.
Attention, attention. All passengers and assigned guards should please board the train or follow their orders. The train will be leaving in a few minutes.
No, it won't.
There seemed to be obvious. A two-way radio. A two-way radio. There is a sticker on the back with the number 15 on it.
I don't think the train's gonna leave. That's all I'm saying. Can I go in this door?
Neither of those gorillas in front of the door looks that pleasant. The big question is, are they keeping someone in or keeping someone out? In both cases, it makes getting in there a very tempting and interesting thought.
No smoking.
I think someone got a good discount by ordering these signs by the dozen. The room is being monitored by several cameras, and on top of that, the strict no smoking rules. Wonder what they are storing in here.
Well, maybe we can use this to get the key. I'm wondering. It's worth a thought. Let's go this way. Maybe we can talk to these people.
He's guarding the train.
Yes, he is. Let's talk to him.
Hello.
So, comrade, are you coming with us to Tunguska?
Yeah.
Well, it's amazing what a person will do for a couple extra rubles at the end of the month. I also need the permit.
Damn. I must have left it in the changing rooms, but I don't have to go all the way back there again, do I?
Yes, you do. Sorry, comrade, but I unfortunately can't do anything about it. If it were up to me, I would let you in, even without it. But it's unfortunately not up to me. The FSB guys would bite my head off if they found out.
Oh, come on. Nobody has to find out about it.
No, I'd rather not risk it. I heard Solotov screaming. Poor guy.
Solotov?
There were consequences.
What about him? Where is he?
In the game room. I think they really put him through the ringer. So hurry up and go get the permit. You still have a few minutes. And while you're at it, try to see if you can find the train driver. We've somehow lost him. I had him paged a few times already, but he simply isn't responding. I would look for him myself, but I can't leave my station. And hurry, we're already running late.
Isn't the train driver here yet?
No,
Maybe you should have him paged again.
Okay, but I don't think it'll do much good. 17 calling 48. Come in, please.
48 here. What do you need?
Could you page our friend, the train driver, again? He still isn't here yet.
Again?
Yeah, I know. I can't do anything about it either.
Okay.
Would the train driver please get his fat ass to his workstation and pronto?
Let's hope that it works.
Do you know what the agents are doing here?
Working, I suppose?
No. Really?
We're all just doing our job here. And most of them are also really nice.
Are they?
They're people just like you and me.
Talk to them if they're
suppose
really
you're right.
nice.
I think I can save myself the question about the FSB people. No one dares to say a word that is in any way interesting. Is everybody already on board?
Yes, almost. We're still missing a couple guys from the FSB. But otherwise, everyone should be here.
And all the scientists, too?
Of course. They were all brought on board as soon as we started boarding. Weren't you here yet?
No, obviously not. Were there any problems?
No, not really. But some of them were bound so tightly that they didn't have much of a chance to resist.
Oh, yeah? Good thing, too. Have they all been put into one compartment?
I don't think so, but I don't exactly know for sure. What do you care? You're only responsible for your section and not for the entire group?
Yes, I'm really happy about that. If they so much as touch Daddy, hopefully I'll get into the right compartment. And if I don't, how do I find out where Daddy is? And how do I get there? Well, I'll have to think about that as soon as I get on board. Tell me, do you know why the train is so heavily guarded?
You already know that, don't you? They explained it to us several times, even if I don't really believe everything.
For example?
For example, that the captive scientists were all spies for the enemy. But whatever, it's not my concern.
What do you suspect?
No idea. I just think it's strange that they're being brought to a research station now. But maybe they aren't supposed to do any research there.
What then? Tell me.
Who knows what they'll do with them there. But let's change the subject, because I'd rather not think about it.
No, neither do I. Then I'll begin the search.
Good luck.
Wait. Was there other stuff here? Tank. Nope. I mean, I can see a tank. I mean, I guess I'll talk to these guys, whatever.
Hello.
If you don't get out of here, you could end up like the guy in there. And believe me, you don't want that. So beat it.
Alright. I thought they were nice.
A train for heavy boxes and probably also military equipment.
I thought they were nice. Oh, they're not nice. He was trying to say they're not nice. Like, I get it. He was just like saying it in case they were listening.
I think it's broken. Considering the contents, that is not a disadvantage.
What do you think the combo for that locker is? Well, let's look at our. Okay. The locker belongs. You might find a clue to the right number combination with this person. Okay. That's super not helpful, but okay. It's not his. Let's go in the sewer in our new outfit.
I'd better get changed again. The guard on the side entrance.
No, I don't want to get changed. Oh, man. Well, maybe we can talk to him again. Maybe it's his locker.
Hey, hello. It's me again.
Hi.
Can I ask you something else?
Sure, anytime. I'm bored anyway.
The two men that you came here with.
Psst, we should only talk about them behind closed doors. Or better yet, not at all.
Oh, they are from the Secret Service. FSB, aren't they?
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah, sure.
Good. So can I.
Okay, I understand. But you could at least tell me their names, couldn't you?
If you'll leave me alone about it after I do.
I promise.
Good. Fitizov and Radenkov.
And who is who?
I kept my promise. Now stop asking me questions. Just because you don't care about your health doesn't mean that I don't care about mine.
Thanks a lot for the
My pleasure.
Hello, Yushin.
No.
Hello, Yushin.
No. Okay. That's all we can get there. We got names. If I go back, will I have changed? Yes. No, I will not. Okay, so somehow I don't have the uniform anymore. Okay, that makes sense. Not. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so if the pipe... Oh, here's the end of the pipe. Okay, so put the stocking here on the end of the pipe. It'll flush out the key. And then we'll get the key. Okay, got it. So now turn the thing.
If I open the valve, the wastewater should flow through the pipe, if there were any water to flow. And as long as none flows, I don't have to turn this wheel unnecessarily.
Okay, so now I need the water to flow.
Uniform on again.
Oh, there we go. Now turn the water
After
on.
my excursion into the sewer, I'd prefer a shower. Washing my hands surely wouldn't be enough.
What the hell? Just turn the freaking water on. Okay. Now I can turn the water on. Okay.
Water, flow.
Alright.
I hardly believe that the stocking will withstand the oncoming masses of water. It will get washed away with the rest.
Oh my god. Use this then. There, is that good enough for you?
Hopefully the stocking is of a known brand. Otherwise, the whole effort will have been for nothing. So, that should do the trick. The key is wriggling in the net. The rest inside, I'll just try to ignore. The key is wriggling in the net.
It's poop water.
Here, I have your key. There are also several other things inside the stocking. You'll have to get the key out yourself, though.
You're a dear. No, really. You really saved my ass. Give me another 2 minutes, then I'm finished here and we can finally go.
And my reward?
Reward? You saved my ass. Isn't the feeling of having done something good enough for you?
Yes, yes, of course.
Alright. I did that. Now what? Whose locker is this?
A 5-digit combination lock. I can forget cracking it just by trying random numbers. One.
Oh, there's no 7. Okay. Okay, let's...
A 2-way radio. There is a sticker on the back with the number 15 on it.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh wait, he's on me.
This is number...
Oh, this is 15.
15. Calling number... 48. Come in, please.
Central here, what is it?
Headquarters. Please page both agents Fedosov and Radinkov.
They should report immediately to the guard on duty in the freight compartment at the rear end of the train.
Okay.
Next time, I should think beforehand about what to say. It seems it worked out anyway.
Okay. Oh, that worked. That worked. The heck?
Solitow. The poor guy looks really badly beaten up.
Damn, they kicked his ass.
He's still breathing, but several bones appear to be broken. Also, bad burning on his torso. It looks like he has been tortured with electric shocks. He's got nothing on him, but maybe I can use his dog tags.
Where are they?
Crushed syringes. I don't know what was in there, but I'd better not touch them. I can only hope...
Did I cause that?
Is that Solitow's blood? He doesn't seem to have
I
any
don't think this
wounds,
is my fault.
but the blood is still fresh.
Was it?
Smoking allowed? So there's one rule for the ladies and gents of the Secret Service and another for the rest of the population. A car battery. The connected cables make me think that Solitow has had a few electric shocks delivered to him.
Really? I'm a genius.
Hopefully they'll get the poor guy to a hospital on that one.
Freaking genius. Okay, what? What am I supposed to do?
Everybody!
Is that
Dr. Nick!
Blue pulsar!
He doesn't seem to have any open wounds, but the blood is still fresh.
Thanks for the ray. Oh, it's right here. The dog tags are right there.
Those are Solitow's dog tags. Rank Private First Class. Service number 31545.
Is that the code to the locker? That's silly. Hey, Blue Pulsar, thanks for the raid. How's it going? What have you been up to? I hope you had a great stream. Welcome everybody who came from Blue Pulsar's stream. Let me give you a shout out. Blue Pulsar. Oh, Outer Wilds. How are you enjoying Outer Wilds? And how far are you in it? That's definitely a game that I played, without question. I hope that you're enjoying it. All right, let's leave. It's good. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I played it with a keyboard and a mouse, and I regretted my decision. Let's just say that's all I'll say.
A 5-digit combination lock. I can forget cracking it just by trying random numbers. 3, 1, 5, 4, 5. And will the lock open now? Hey, easy when you know the right combination.
Bam! I'm so good.
There's something in it. An entry card. That must be the one that I should have got from Solitow. My new name is already on it. Nina Perkova.
Oh, he was the guy helping me. That's why it's in here. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I get it. I get it. He was helping me. I think we're good now. Oh, you did it. Good idea. It's a good idea to use one. I will tell you that. I used keyboard and mouse, and it was a bad idea. Is he still there? He is. What the hell, dude?
Do you still need more time?
No, I'm almost finished. Then we can leave.
All right. 3 hours of pooping. That's a lot of pooping. I think we can get on the train though. I got my pass now.
Well then, up you go, and welcome aboard the MS Boredom, on its way to the end of the world.
Damn, the train is leaving. What am I going to do now? I still haven't found any clues telling whether my father is on board or not. On the other hand, if I don't continue the search, I'll never find out. And I don't have any real alternative either, do I? Let's hope that will turn out right.
Oh, we're at the building again. The evil building of evil. It's an evil big building.
Not yet, but we're following some concrete clues.
That is unsatisfactory. We are running out of time. The project must begin as planned.
A few problems have surfaced in the little Kalenkov.
Don't bore me with details. You don't mean to tell me that you can't handle a couple of amateurs, do you?
No,
Good. Then you know what you have to do.
Murder? Boom! Train!
He talked himself to sleep, a talent that too few people have. Just in time, too. That senseless twaddle was driving me around the bend. People who tell you all about their digestive problems are not the most pleasant folk to share a conversation with. But when they also start to tell you about the effects of the recently enjoyed castor oil, now I can have a little look around in peace.
Dried fruit, some orange juice. Alright. Gun.
They are secured with snap locks. It wouldn't be a good idea for me to start anything with a whole army.
Ooh.
It's
Pot.
big and I don't need it, so I'll leave it here.
Some eggs. That's Nina.
I always thought you couldn't tell if an egg was fresh or not just by looking at it. I have just changed my mind.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that, mayonnaise? What is it?
Acacia honey. Sweet and with a mild aroma.
Honey?
I should know. I was a honeybee in my previous life.
Did you say she was a bee? In her previous life? Is it note? Cabinets? That's it. Wait, I didn't look at whatever is back here. The sink.
I don't want to wash my hands at the moment.
She doesn't want to wash her hands. Oh, there's stuff here. Menu.
The catering list for the week. Today is potato soup. Delicious. A 3-month-old duty rota.
Duty rota. Duty. Let's look at this map.
It seems to be a strategic map of the Tunguska region. The arrows look like the movement of troops, but I might also be wrong.
But maybe I'm wrong.
The landscape around here all looks so miserable and dreary. It's difficult to say where we are. Oh, there are the first scientists already. Maybe I can get some information here. However, I should not ask too directly about my father, so that no one becomes suspicious. I have no idea what one can do with that thing.
You know, this seems like a bad idea for a train. I don't know. For some reason, this doesn't seem like something you should be doing on a train. But I mean, maybe it's fine. It's not like a car, you know, where you have bumps and stuff in the road. You're on a track, so maybe it's fine.
I paid a bit of attention in physics, and I know that electricity comes out of there.
You don't learn that in physics.
Hello. May I interrupt for a moment?
Psst. Not so loud. Dr. Lesniak is working and is really concentrating. We really shouldn't disturb him. Plus, he's in a pretty bad mood.
What happened? Why is the doctor in such a bad mood?
He's under a lot of stress. We are working on a test series, and Professor Sidorkin wants results as quickly as possible.
I understand.
Sidorkin?
And this Professor Sidorkin gets very angry if he doesn't get results quick enough?
Well, he's okay. But Dr. Lesniak is unbelievably ambitious and naturally tries to finish as soon as possible. And when the doctor is stressed out and doesn't have bread and jam, he can become quite unpleasant.
Bread and jam?
Yes, it sounds strange, I know. But he apparently needs it to reduce his stress. Other people beat the heck out of a sandbag. He eats bread and jam.
Well, we all have our own ways and means to deal with difficult situations. And if he gets bread and jam, he gets a bit more sociable?
Yes, it helps. Unfortunately, he accidentally dropped his glass jar on the train platform. And there's no jam here on the train. I've looked everywhere.
I'll be on my way then. If I find any jam, I'll let you know.
That would be great. Working with him when he is in such a bad mood is really not a pleasure.
I need some jam. This Oh my god. Oh, I can go over here too. Can I move between cars then? Oh, I can.
Locked. The door is secured with a huge padlock. 100-watt bulb. That's a bit of healthy competition for the sun.
I don't know why I said that, but okay.
Yeah?
Excuse the interruption. Can I speak to you for a moment?
As long as Dr. Lesniak doesn't have a successful breakthrough in his experiments, no.
But...
The train can blow up for all I care. I don't want to be disturbed.
It's really...
No!
No!
Hello. I just wanted to see if everything is all right.
What? Oh, yes, everything's okay. Now, let me work in peace.
Yes, whatever you say.
How do you... I'm gonna have to somehow improvise some jam.
There are chemical formulae written on it. If I had paid a lot more attention at school, I still wouldn't understand them.
Oh, I need to do it in the pot. I need to put orange juice in the pot. I predict.
In you go.
Maybe some honey.
I'm sure that will be delicious. Or not delicious.
Maybe some...
Doesn't matter what else I throw in, it's not going to get any better. It's big and I don't need it, so I'll leave it here. If I see properly, today's stodgy could prove to have a certain similarity with jam.
Well, how do I get it?
It's big and I don't need it, so I'll leave it here.
How do I get the jam out? I just had a jar. I just had a jar and I got rid of it.
One bottle, empty.
Get out of the way. Fill it up with water.
Not much water goes into the bottle, but it's better than nothing. If I see properly, today's stodgy could prove to have a certain similarity with jam.
Now how do I get it? This is...
It's big and I don't need it, so I'll leave it here.
This upsets me. I am upset that I had a jar with honey and I used the honey and now the jar's gone. And I feel like I need to find another jar.
Only 25 watts. You're not very bright, are you?
Getting upset. I don't know why we did that, but we did. Oh, wait.
If I switch on the light, the nice gentleman there may wake up. I'd better be very careful of him.
Which dumbass turned the light on? If I find out, I'll probably get another 15 years in the slammer.
Oh well, he'll definitely calm down soon. At least, I hope he will.
Okay. Oh, look at that.
So, I've got the bottle of castor oil. His dirty books and his smelly underwear I will very generously leave where it is.
Maybe I need some bread. I don't know. Oh, there's bread right here.
Surely I can take one slice.
Okay. Does this go in there too?
I think I can say in all confidence that this will be a devastating success.
So I need the bread.
I have just realized that I haven't eaten for ages. I should be careful that I don't inadvertently bite into that.
Yeah, probably a bad idea. Probably tastes gross too. Can I give to him? No. Him? Yeah.
I've got something here for you. Perhaps it will help improve your mood.
This is for me?
Yes, you do like bread and jam, don't you? I made it myself, just for you.
I thank you very, very much. Delicious. But I must have devoured the bread too greedily. My stomach definitely feels a little strange. Thank you anyway. It's delicious.
I'm very happy that you enjoyed it. Has it helped your mood a little?
Yes. I owe you one. If I can ever return the favor.
Then I'll get back to you. Maybe sooner than you think.
Anytime.
Why did I put castor oil in it?
Hello. Are the good mood and the ability to concentrate back in gear?
Yep. I'm doing much better. I know that this obsession with bread and jam doesn't exactly speak well for a reputable scientist. It's just one of my quirks.
Hey, Brave Star.
I simply need it now and then.
Yeah, it's okay.
But why? Why do we want him to poop?
Also, when some have a huge screw loose.
Why do we want him to poop? That's the question.
What exactly do you do here?
We are studying the regenerative capabilities of certain plants.
Sounds very interesting. How does that work?
The study?
Yes.
We'll both be old and gray by the time I've explained it. Please don't misunderstand me. I don't think you are stupid. But you can't explain it in 5 minutes.
No, that's fine. You're probably right. Would it
kind of
disturb
a
you very much
dingus.
if I watched you working? I find all of that absolutely fascinating. I also promise not to ask too many stupid questions and not to interrupt.
All right, but don't touch anything. And if you have any questions, I'm sure Alexei will be happy to explain it to you.
Thank you. That's very nice of you. Are you the only scientists on board this train?
No, not as far as I know. Apparently there are a few on board, but the compartments are separated from one another, and the doors are being guarded by soldiers. That's too bad. It would have been interesting to discuss research results among yourselves. Well, hopefully we'll have enough time for that later.
You have no idea which of your other colleagues are on the train?
No. The only person who has a complete list of the scientists and scientific researchers is Professor Sidorkin.
I'll have to get my hands on this list. Then I'll know for sure if Dad is on the train or not, and exactly where I can find him. Who is this Sidorkin?
Professor Sidorkin? He is my direct superior and the scientific director.
Listen to that point sound. Ching!
He's an absolute genius in his field. There's hardly anyone who knows more than he does in the field of molecular biology.
Oh, that must have passed me by. Do you think I could talk with him for a moment?
He's right next door. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him right now. He's under a lot of stress and is extremely irritable. And when I say extremely irritable, I mean even more irritable than me when I have to go 2 weeks without bread and jam.
Wow, that bad. Then I'll be careful. Why is he so irritable?
There are a few problems, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. I have to go back to work now. You'll excuse me. I'm not feeling so well. I must have swallowed the jam and bread a little too quickly. Alexei, please continue working here and tell Sidorkin as soon as you have the right result. I've got to go somewhere and fast. Very fast.
Oh, he's pooping. He's pooping, all right.
Phew, that was close. I have only just saved humanity from the terrible Dr. Jekyll.
Oh, thank you very much. Working with him is now so much more relaxed. I owe you one. So if you have any questions, I unfortunately can't tell you everything. I hope you understand that.
Of course. I'm happy that I can see your work at all. A soldier who interests herself for science, that's not a daily occurrence, is it?
No, and certainly not someone as pretty as you.
Oh, thank you. What you're doing here looks incredibly complicated.
Really? It's actually quite simple. These plant samples were exposed to radiation that is very similar to the radiation in the Tunguska region. At first the doses were kept rather low, and were then continually increased. I exposed the samples in that device over there to a flame with a constant temperature, and see what remains from the plant.
You burn plants?
Yes, you could say that. We are trying to determine which dosage of radiation no longer leads to the complete deterioration of the cell structure.
Wow, I even understood that.
Well, I deliberately left out 2/3 of the explanations.
Wonderful. Once in my life, I'm proud of my scientific abilities, and you blow the whole illusion apart.
I'm sorry.
What exactly will you be doing at our destination?
You mean in the research station?
Yes, exactly. There. Scientific assistants also seem to be easy to question on an international level. So, it has to do with the research station. Maybe I can squeeze an odd secret or two out of him. What exactly is your task at the station?
Unfortunately, I can't tell you that. Otherwise, the station wouldn't be a secret.
So, it's secret, is it? Very good. Come on, boy, tell me more. Yes, I understand. But perhaps you can tell me something which isn't quite so secret. I have unfortunately little idea about biology and chemistry, but it certainly is fascinating, isn't it?
I can only talk about what Dr. Lesniak and I are supposed to be doing there.
Sure.
A long time ago, they discovered that the plants in the region exhibit abnormal plant growth. It isn't a secret. It was all over the newspapers.
Yes, of course.
And now we are trying to influence this growth in a controlled manner.
Fascinating. And what is the goal?
Unfortunately, I can't say. But imagine if we could arbitrarily manipulate the growth of plants. That would solve the problem of world hunger in one fell swoop.
Wow, that really does sound like a huge goal.
Indeed.
Dang!
What I wanted to ask you was...
Just a minute. If you can pester me with questions, then I can too.
Oh, yes, of course.
It's nothing personal. So, why have so many soldiers been brought into a prohibited zone?
Prohibited zone?
Yes, in the research station and everything. I mean, with the materials and all the people here, you could wage a small war.
Yes, well, I'm not allowed to talk about that. You scientists have your instructions, and unfortunately, we have ours.
Ah, I understand. I willingly tell you everything about our experiments, and I have one little question and get an answer like that.
I'm sorry. I would love to tell you everything I know, but that is very little anyway. It's nothing personal, but what I do know is top secret.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll be off then.
Okay, see you later.
I have no idea what one can do with that thing. I'm not putting my fingers in there. It's bad for my hairdo.
I don't want to put my fingers in there. Why do I still have a pebble, by the way?
A normal pebble. A little liquid should be enough.
Oh, I'm gonna pour water on it.
Damn, why do the fuses have to choose to blow now? I have to go replace the fuses. Could you watch to make sure no one touches anything?
Sure, no problem.
Thanks.
I'll take very special care that nobody touches a thing in here, apart from my good self.
Be a shame if someone poured water on the freaking thing, huh?
One of the samples that gets analyzed here.
That's a yoink. What am I doing? What am I doing with this stuff?
I don't know anything about those. I'd better keep my fingers to myself.
I can look at the report. I can look
The
at the
assistant's table.
Oh, I
The
thought,
assistant's
thought I could look at like his report thing.
That reminds me of my chemistry lessons. Not a pleasant memory. I'll take the sample out of the glass. I have no idea what sort of plant this is from.
Why am I doing
I have
that?
no idea what sort of plant this is from.
Why am I doing this?
I don't know anything about...
Why am I doing this?
I'll take the sample out of the glass.
Okay.
What am I going to do with it? I'll just put one inside the other. I can't think of anything else spontaneously. My manipulated sample. Hopefully no one will notice that it is thicker than before.
What did I just do? I'm confused. don't understand what I just did.
So hopefully the fuse doesn't blow on me again right away. And in the meantime, I really doubt if I will ever get any surprising results here. What? That can't be! Really? The sample didn't burn up completely? You can see that with the naked eye! I don't even need to do an analysis! I have to tell Dr. Lesniak! And maybe even Professor Sidorkin. This could actually be the big breakthrough! And I had almost stopped believing it would ever happen!
And you are absolutely sure that all the test conditions were controlled and complied with?
I always took random samples and rechecked everything. And I would put my hand into the fire to confirm Alexei's competence. I've worked with him for many years now.
So you performed the experiments. Did you notice anything different?
What kind of difference?
We have to check everything exactly. If the results are correct, it's a sensation. But if we register it as a sensation, and we've made a mistake, then the most we'll get afterward is a job in a natural history museum. So go through everything again slowly. We should look at the analysis together.
I only hope that we didn't miss anything. If the result is really correct, we'll go down in history.
The gentlemen are certainly very enthusiastic about their discovery.
Okay.
I should use this chance to have a look around Sidorkin's office. There won't be much time until this Sidorkin comes back. I'll have a look around his desk first.
Sidorkin?
Maybe I'll find
What
the
a
passenger
dork.
list at least.
He's a dorkin.
The documents are entitled Security Risks and Acute Threats to the Tunguska Project. I'll have a look at that, please. If I understand this correctly, in the last few years, several attacks have been carried out on official and secret research facilities. Documents were partly destroyed, but the culprits also do not seem to shy away from bomb attacks and arson either. Eyewitnesses report seeing men in black robes. It has not been possible for the authorities to capture any of the perpetrators. Then the Secret Service FSB was entrusted with this matter, but has not been able to produce any solid results in their investigations. The assumption that this is the work of political terrorists could not be confirmed. That the attacks are being carried out by a religiously motivated sect is also being considered. I wonder if
it's
they're
an
the
ant.
same men in black robes that Eddie apparently saw and was babbling about. If all that's true, then Daddy has got bigger problems than I feared. It's huge.
Why?
That's not normal. That must be genetically engineered.
I don't understand why that's the point sound. Every time it plays, I don't get it. It sounds like a casino thing, you know?
Some kind of scientific report about molecular biology. It's nearly all formulae, and those few words are just as incomprehensible. The drawer is secured with a very simple, but unfortunately, a very effective lock. Tunguska Project. Error analysis is written on these files. 2000 to 2003 at the top, and at the bottom it begins with 2004. There's not very much I can do with these in the time I have.
Okay.
The piece of paper reads, "Place all documents in the safe each time you leave the room. Signed, W.I.L." If this safe has the employee list in it, then I should have a better look round here. Maybe I can find out exactly what is going on in Tunguska, and what Daddy's got to do with it.
I thought so. The little toad is a snoop. I noticed you in Moscow at the train station, and not in a good way. Toads remain toads, even when they are wearing clothes. But don't worry, we're going to take care of you now.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
What is Kansky doing here in the middle of the night? Maybe I'm wrong, but I have a really bad feeling about him. I should definitely make sure he doesn't catch me. He probably hasn't forgotten the big bump on the back of his head yet. Finally, an answer to my question. I'm curious to see what my Irish colleague has found out.
Hi, Max. It took a little while, but the information you wanted wasn't so easy to get. It was a good thing you sent me the original letter.
but I'll tell you more later. For starters, let's talk about the Irish company and the letterhead. This company used to belong to a man named Ken Morangi and had something to do with plant fertilizer. The company was suddenly closed down, even though business was going pretty good. I unfortunately couldn't find out anything more about it either. Since then, Morangi lives like a hermit on a small island on the coast of Ireland. I've attached a map along with the mail. But now to an even more interesting story. I took a closer look at the letter you sent me. It isn't as empty as it looks at first glance. It apparently uses some kind of invisible ink.
Well, duh!
Not very imaginative, but it's apparently sufficient enough for people like you. Here are the contents of the letter. I hope you can understand it. Hello, Vladimir. Receive the documents. Copy is underway. We still have to settle the question of the handover. Ken, P.S. The whiskey is still waiting.
Dog whiskey.
That sure does sound mysterious. Maybe this Morangi knows something that could help us. I'd better tell Nina. I wonder what she's doing right now. Hopefully she's doing okay. I'm really worried about her.
Damn. It is not my day today. First I sit with a bowel-sick psychopath in a train compartment, and now with a rabid dog. I've got to get out of here again
Dog's
quickly.
not rabid.
As soon as we reach the next bigger village, they want to hand me over to the authorities. That would be the end of my search, and probably the end of me. A piece of bone. Before I get to that bone, the dog will be gnawing on mine.
Well, thankfully they let me keep a light bulb in a jar. That's nice of them. They took everything else.
The dog seems to prefer the left half of the cage. There's a cuddly little lapdog in there playing with his little bone. Isn't he cute?
No, it's a flap.
I can't open the flap. It's stuck. Oh, brother. There must be harder things to do.
I thought I saw something. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I saw something sparkling.
Locked.
Of course it's locked. Ice chest.
I'll take myself a piece.
I got a piece of meat? A juicy steak? What? That's crazy. They left me alone in a room with juicy steaks? Jeez.
That animal seems to be starving. Before I get to that bone, the dog will be gnawing on mine.
Do I need to put some laxative or sleeping medicine in the steak?
I'll take myself a piece.
Or do I just need to make the dog not starving? Seriously? I would not have guessed I needed to take those things, so...
No visible effects. According to the top display, the temperature is 54 degrees Fahrenheit. The lower display shows a humidity of 28%.
It's pretty... That's pretty cold.
To not break the glass, I must lay it carefully into the cage. Doing that, I cannot avoid putting my hand very close to the dog. Give me a knife. I'd rather chop my own hand off.
What in the hell am I doing? I don't know what the heck I'm doing here.
So, he should be busy for a while.
Okay. I mean, I put the steak in a jar and then put it in there, and now the dog's messing around with it. I don't know. That feels really weird.
If I stick the flat side in the flap and then lever it open. There is a vacuum cleaner bag in there. I'll take it out. Do I have to rummage around in that? Yes, I suppose I probably do.
We got some hair, some animal hair, and a beret, probably for picking a lock. What do you think?
Locked. When the door has no lock, there is nothing here for me to pick, apart from my nose.
Oh, pick your nose. There you go. All right. What's the next step here?
Locked.
I mean, we can pick this lock.
That lock is for a flat key. I won't get in with a hairpin.
What's that supposed to mean?
There are a lot of pieces of... I'll take myself a piece.
Another piece of steak. Oh, there's a roof. There's a hatch up here.
Above this hatch, freedom must be endless.
Maybe we can chuck the steak out. Ooh.
Hopefully no one heard that. Otherwise, my problems are about to increase.
Take that, you stupid glass!
The edges of the skylight are full of glass slivers. I wouldn't feel too good about holding on there. The edges of the sky... The animal is trying like crazy to get that meat in the glass. It may be more dangerous than a normal dog, but surely it's not more intelligent.
Oh wait, take this.
A leather dog leash.
Aha! Nope. Use it on something. Yeah. There we go.
I could get onto the roof that way, as long as I don't slash an artery on those broken bits of glass.
Let's not slash an artery. Oh, lovely. We didn't slash an artery. This looks really dangerous.
I presume this belongs to an air conditioning unit. It doesn't seem to have any great effect. I can't see in there from here. The window is closed, and I am not going to be able to open it from the outside. I've now connected the two pipes.
Alright, I guess we go back down now. This is not really what I was expecting. I mean, I thought we were gonna like go to another car or something. This looks so dangerous. No, I didn't mean to take that. I meant to go down. There might be other. What? I'll push the button.
I've already got a piece of meat. That. No visible effects. According to the top display, the temperature is 54 degrees Fahrenheit. The lower display shows a humidity of 28%. Not to be confused with Not to be No visible effects. According to the top display.
Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything.
I should be careful about what I'm doing here with that beast of a dog in the other half of the cage, even if the dog is occupied. It shows when and how much the dog is to be fed every day. It shows when and how much the dog...
Okay, well, I don't feel like there's anything else I can do in here. Like, there's this button. But that's about it. And a door.
Locked.
That I can't open.
There's stuffy air coming out of that pipe. I presume this belongs to an air conditioning unit. There's stuffy air coming out of that pipe.
With the meat in it.
There is a fine sieve in the pipe. There is no way the meat will pass through it.
Put it in this pipe then.
There is a fine sieve in the pipe.
Okay, put this in it.
Let's see if this helps a bit.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we're trying to get him to open the window to make it hot in there. Oh, I see what I'm doing now.
If the heater in the compartment is on, and I am assuming it is, the hair should actually burn. The stink of that should be noticed, even by unwashed scientists.
Oh, never mind. Nailed it. Alright, now I grab this. I think. Use it here. And then go in the window. This is so dangerous.
Ooh. Phew, that was close. Okay, let's try this again. If anyone has information about any scientists on board, then it is this Sidorkin guy. In his function as a scientific leader, he must have hidden the information somewhere.
See that? I almost died. That was close. That was a close call.
I thought Comrade Lenin went out of fashion years ago. Books about Sir Francis Drake, Blackbeard, Henry Morgan, William Kidd, Jack Rackham, all extremely pleasant folk who sailed under the flag of the Skull and Crossbones to liberate the Seven Seas from the plague of merchants.
I also still have meat. I still have meat. Meat. Desk. Oh, there's a...
It looks neither attractive nor very valuable. A statue. Oh, I can turn the statue, but I can't pick it up. It seems to be anchored to the plinth.
Oh, there's like 3 of them. So we need to figure out how they go. This is a matter of figuring it out. Or what? Right, I thought maybe you put it the same way as that or something. Wait. Oh. Okay. Is there supposed to be another statue there?
It looks neither attractive nor very valuable.
Smash it. Can we smash it? Can we smash it or something? Oh, we can probably unlock this drawer. Maybe that'll have a statue in it.
Open.
Oh, it does. Ah. Thought it might be in the vase.
The statue has clicked into position.
Yeah.
Apparently, the right orientation.
Oh, I was right.
Triggered a secret mechanism. Soundproofed walls, and then this chair. Are they torturing people in here?
I mean, the answer is kind of obvious.
A book about the notorious pirate Bale Schmidt, who initially made life very
Ooh,
difficult
look at
for
that
the
chair.
patricians and later for the colonists near Port Royal.
Why would I why? Okay.
Pretty. I can't see any handle or switch to open the flap with. There are restraints for hands and feet mounted onto this chair. Has someone been kept prisoner here?
That looks quite unpleasant. Quite unpleasant. Quite unpleasant indeed. Probably put the book. Maybe put the book. Oh, there's an empty spot. Put the book back.
It sounds like a mechanism has been triggered, but I cannot see any changes.
The flap opened. It did.
The mechanism in the bookshelf has opened the flap, but there is nothing in there. Strange. Very, very strange. Pretty.
Okay.
A solid wooden plinth. I'll take the skull with me, but I won't walk carrying a complete human skeleton.
Okay. Oh, maybe. Try putting this in there. No. Why?
Wow, that was close. I managed to survive an assassination attempt in my father's apartment and the guys from the Secret Service, only to be almost killed by a picture. Life can be strange.
Okay, that
can't
makes
it?
no sense. I'm gonna moon logic this. Just put a skull in a thing. Okay, that makes no sense.
What sort of strange lock is that? If I understand this correctly, I should try turning all the lights off.
Oh, good. This is gonna be fun. Okay. 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 This is gonna be so much fun. It'd be fun. It's gonna be fun. Fun is going to be had by all. Just be clear. Don't make your locks puzzle locks if you don't want people to break them. Because that's what they'll do. They'll break them. And you'll be sad. Close, but not quite. Also close, but not quite. I mean, I feel like this is just basically a trial and error puzzle. Maybe we could logic it out, but I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. This puzzle seems pretty just trial and error to me.
Done.
Down
Hopefully
there.
The contents are
For
worth
the
effort,
win.
and I eventually get to find out where Daddy is. Loads and loads of documents. This damn list of personnel has to be somewhere around. Ah, here. It is definitely divided up into scientists, military, and Secret Service. It lists more than 100 names in the train alone, and well over 1,000 in the research station. What exactly are they all doing? Whatever it is, I've got to find out if Daddy is on board the train. Well then, let's see. After some of the names, there is a cross. Are they all dead? I can only hope that the marks have another meaning. Daddy's not on the list, though. Not on the train, and not at the research station either. Does that calm me down or worry me? At least they haven't dragged him off to Russia, but therefore my only good lead has cooled right down. I'll have to look at the other documents. Who knows? It might help a little further. Here is a file with the title Tunguska Project. I ought to have a look at that. A whole load of formulae and loads of scientific stuff. I'll be old before I understand that. What? What's that? There is something written here about a Kalenkov report. It really does seem to be from Daddy. He proved in 1976 that the object found in the Tunguska region is of alien origin. On the strength of this report, the government gave the green light to the extension of the research station to carry out experiments on the fragment without any public interference. These experiments led to the discovery that it was possible to influence the behavior of animals when certain radiation fields are modified by the fragment. After that, the Tunguska Project was called into life to improve the technology. Then there are pages and pages of test results. They must have done thousands of experiments on animals. Only, what is the goal? What are they promising themselves? Does it have any military use?
Aliens. Aliens. And there goes the train. Now we're stuck on the train. Whoa, what happened? Oh no! Hold on to your butts! Oh no. Oh no.
Hello, Oleg. I hope you have good news. What? And Nina? Is she okay? Damn it, how could that have happened? I thought you were gonna keep an eye on her. No, I don't want to calm down. I made that mistake once already, and the result... Yeah, okay. Where exactly? Okay, I'm on my way.
So, if Sergei's information is correct, then this would have to be the military hospital where they brought Nina.
I hope Nina is all right. How could a complete train derail?
They think it was an attack. But for now, we should not care about that. You have to get Nina out of there.
Who, me?
Yes. Alone you have a better chance of not being discovered. It was a miracle that we got this far without problems. I mean, I gave the research station an extra wide berth. But this close to it, I almost counted on being caught by the military.
Okay, and so now, how do I get in there?
Start thinking.
Great, but thanks a lot anyway for the lift here. Without you, I would never have found it.
No problem. It was a pleasure. You were pretty worried about Nina, aren't you?
Yes.
Is that acting talent there?
You really like her, don't you?
Yes. Nothing that wonderful has ever happened to me before.
Hey, wake up, boy. You can dream after you get Nina out of there.
Yes, you're right.
So, let's move. We don't have a lot of time. I'll wait here in case you need help somehow. Oh, don't forget, Nina has been traveling under the name of Perkova, and probably has been admitted under that name. And now, good luck.
Thanks. I will probably need it too.
Your theory is that they were decent actors but weren't paid enough to care. That may be true. That guy is just like speaking, I think that you need to do this, this, and this. I am saying a line. Anyway, I think I can do better than that. I really do. Alright, we're at a military hospital. It's about time for me to be done, but let's just look around for a little bit.
A shopping bag made of cloth.
It's a shopping bag. Woo. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. What's this?
An intercom system. I always thought that such deserted regions didn't have electricity. And what if something happens?
Nothing is going to happen. I am going to wait here, and if the alarm sounds, Plan B will go into effect.
And what is Plan B?
I am going to think about that at the appropriate time. And now, make sure you get in there.
Hey.
Intercom system.
Let's push it. Maybe we can get in.
Yeah?
What do I say now? Hello, I'm taking a vacation in the area and just happened to come by here. It looks wonderful. Is it very old, Shirley? Can I have a bit of a closer look at the house, please?
What?
I'm a great fan of buildings and architecture out of the Tsar period.
Otherwise, everything's still okay, right? This is a hospital, not a museum.
That doesn't matter. I only want to have a look at it. I won't need very long. There aren't very many interesting buildings around here for a tourist.
It's not my fault you wanted to spend your vacation in the sticks. In any case, you can't come in here unless you're a doctor or about to die. Now leave me alone. I want to finish watching the soccer game.
He switched off the intercom. All that stuff about the architecture tourist does not belong among my best ideas. I'll have to remember for the next time I'm in such a situation that art does not bring me very far.
Man, that seemed like a really bad idea. What's this? Shrub. It's a shrubbery.
There are small red berries hanging on that bush.
Well, maybe we can look like we've been murdered.
My doctor always said I should eat more fruit. Well, maybe picking more fruit is a good start. Now I've got a carrier bag full of holes and horrible red stains.
Okay.
The guy has switched off the intercom.
What a jerk!
It's locked. It must be electric because it doesn't have a keyhole. It really seems to be an ambulance. The writing on it is in Russian. I can't read it, but there's a phone number next to it. 03112.
Okay. Use the phone.
My cell phone with all the bells and whistles. You can even make phone calls with it. My cell phone...
No, I want to use it. Oh, use it? Use it on myself. Okay.
Luring the ambulance out may be a good idea, but I need a plausible reason for them to come out.
Make it look like he's dying.
Here, tie this around the hand with the missing fingers. Maybe we can fool the medic into thinking you've only just lost them, if he doesn't look too closely.
There we go. Problem solved.
I hope my plan works.
Kill the other guy.
Hello, my friend is badly hurt. I think he's lost a couple of fingers. Yes, I'm standing here at the bus stop in front of the hospital. Please, send someone out quickly. I think he's bleeding to death. Yes, but please, hurry. I now only hope that Oleg's acting qualities are sufficient enough to convince
Does he have
ambulance driver of
acting
his story.
talent? We're in. We're in.
Now I'm in the courtyard. Now I just have to find Nina.
It's raining tacos.
We're in. We're in, and now he's gonna be like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? It's gonna be obvious his fingers weren't just recently lost. Like, I put some berries in a thing. I could have just said that, and they would have come out. Ah, my my fingers. It's not like they've been healed over and I lost them years ago or anything. Oh my god. All right. I think we're probably going to be done. Oh, wait. Let me get these pliers first. Burn. Got some... Why were they in the trash? What's wrong with
I'd
them?
rather not think about whose guts have been removed with these.
But they're trash pliers. Like, they're trash pliers.
Empty syringes, soiled bandages, and a finger. I wonder if Oleg would... No, I'd better not.
There's a finger. Alright, save. Alright, stop that timer. 4 hours. We're 4 hours into the game. I think I may have forgotten to start the timer. I may have to add 15 minutes or something. I'll look at the VOD. This game does have a point sound, which I'm gonna have to pull as well. It's a weird point sound. It's one of the weirder point sounds I think I've heard in a game, honestly. It doesn't even make sense to me. It's like a Boon Latchkey point sound. Let's look at the journal also. We got all this stuff about a terrible attack on the train. The two headed to Siberia, where Nina is being held captive, a remote military hospital. I like how he just like showed up here. Like, I mean, I kind of like this journal so that you can like see what happened in the game. Look at this guy. So yeah, his plan failed. What's up with this guy? That I got on the train, and it turns out my dad's not even on the train, or it doesn't look like he's on the train. So yeah. And we also don't know if the black robed guys are good guys or bad guys, because it seems like these guys are bad guys, but then the black robed guys seem to derail the train of the bad guys. I think it might be like, you know, if you watch Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, the people who are trying to protect the Grail, you know, seem like the bad guys, but they turn out to be the good guys. You know? I think it might be something like that. They're protecting the secret or something. Trying to keep it out of the wrong hands. And the wrong hands are pretty much everybody. So, yeah. Alright, we saved at the hospital. Russia, hospital. All right. How much of this game have we got left? I don't know. We could have a lot left. We could have not a whole lot left. I think we have a bit left though. The game there's no indication of how much we have left. There's no points. There's a point sound, but no points to state progress or anything like that. Anyway, in game. Are you sure? You want to create? Sure, why not? We'll create an autosave. Quit. Alright. I think this game is okay. I declare this game okay. Is it great? No. Is it okay? So far, yes. It's okay. It's okay. Does it have achievements? I have it on GOG, so I don't know. Probably not. All right. Let's find somebody to raid. I will be back. What's today? Today's Sunday. I'll be back on Tuesday. I forgot what day it is. It's just I gotta work tomorrow. Boo. Okay. Who should we raid today? You have a good night. Everybody have a good night too. I don't think they're probably online anymore. No, they are not. I didn't think so. I feel like it's kind of alright, we're gonna raid Sharpie. Sharpie's playing Blue Stinger for the Dreamcast. It looks interesting. Blue Stinger for the Dreamcast. He's doing his Dreamcast challenge, trying to beat every single North American Dreamcast game. Apparently, there were 321 Dreamcast games. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I didn't know there were that many. Just like I didn't realize there were like 5,800 adventure games. But, you know, it's too late to turn back now. So I'm going to be back on Tuesday, Taco Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, there's more than that for sure. And they keep getting released. I'm sure I missed one or two. Yeah, apparently Fractal Mind Mike put out an adventure game that we're going to have to add to the list too. It's apparently a short one, so we may play it during the next short game special, which I think I may have one for my after 400. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, so we'll continue this game then. But I thank you all for being here. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.